Hello. How is everybody today? Ooh, let me turn my volume off on this thing. I have got boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of stuff. So I am going to go through as much as I can today. And then I'm just going to stop when I stop. We have some bad weather coming, and I don't know what that's going to do for me. I have my little internet thing outside on my porch. So we will see. We will see. We will see what happens, I guess. And I had to buy another package of these Post-it flag thingies because I keep losing mine. And I've already lost my pen. I'll use my cool Defy pen. Hello, Valerie. Hello, it's okay. Defy will bring me luck today to clear out some stuff. And I brought myself a snack because you know how it gets. Selling stuff makes you hungry. Hello, Janet. And it's just me, so if I get hungry, I either got to get up and go somewhere, or at least until my little helper gets out of school. And she'll be here about 2:30-ish. She told me she's going to help me today, so we'll see, we'll see. I just thought I'd come on early to give everyone a chance. Give everyone a chance to catch up and come in. And nice fanfic. Those are nice. I always like a good fanfic. I've read some good Harry Potter ones. I hope everybody is good today. And I hope everybody's ready to buy all my stuff. Buy all my junk. And help me clean out, because I am not lugging all this stuff down into my building when it's done. I'll tell you what. I will tell you what. And my internet should be good. Like I said, I got that little thing out sitting outside in the cold. So it's been bringing me good internet so far, yesterday and today. So we shall see. Ooh, I gotta grab one thing. Ooh, I gotta grab paper too, so I can test some of my punches so you can see. You see my punches work. I've been running around like crazy all day. We had to go to the city, and we had to go to, well, we didn't have to, but then we went out to eat. But I have got some good stuff today. Ooh, and things are falling. Things are falling. I have like a whole bunch of stuff. I had to bring a whole bunch of stuff and put it in my hallway because of the rain. So the rest of it is just gonna have to stay outside. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's just gonna have to stay out there. I need that. Oh, I need one more thing. My notes. I keep all of my notes. I love these notepads. I feel so official, like when I'm using one of these notepads. So I use this for everything. And I'm already, I'm almost through this one. I only got a few pages left. So I'm going to, I've had a few people ask me to bill them through PayPal. So whichever way is best for you, if you would rather PayPal, if you would rather Etsy, if you would rather, you know, Facebook, I could send you an invoice. You could send it through Facebook Pay or Cash App, or either way, you're going to get some kind of an invoice describing, you know, what you got. I'm not just going to send you a total. I'm going to let you know what you got. But if there's something that has changed and you want to let me know, just send me an email. You know, if your address or anything has changed since the last time you purchased from me, just send me an email with your updated info and which way you want to be billed. And if you don't tell me which way you want to be billed, then I'm just going to make you an invoice through Etsy. So that's going to be my go-to unless I'm told otherwise. What else was I going to say? What else? I think that was it. If there's anything specific that you're looking for, you can tell me. I've got a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of stuff going. I've got beads and paper and books and buttons and punches and magazines and paper packs I put together and all kinds of stuff. So anytime that you're looking for something specific, just say, hey, you got some blah, blah, blah. Oh, I even have lace, and I have some linen napkins and handkerchiefs, and I have got stuff. I am getting rid of stuff. So yeah, I have, you know, I made up a whole bunch of vintage and ephemera packs and a whole bunch of book page packs and blank, you know, not book page packs, like forms and different styles of blank paper. I put together a whole bunch of small paper, you know, little pieces of stationery and guest checks and cards. And of course I have my tags, tickets. I have my tags, tickets, and cards packs, which I got some new goodies in there. So this one's going to be a little different. This is episode 2 of the cards, the tags, tickets, and cards packs. So I got a whole bunch of everything. It's really just a matter of how fast I can get through it all before the storms stop me or before I just can't go anymore. But like I said, I got my lunch. It's the Girl Scout cookies. So if you're one of those people that don't like to hear someone chew, just take the earbuds out. I'll chew as quiet as I can. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go. Oh, I got tons of die cuts too. I have tons of die cuts, and I have some glue books. I have some wallpaper packs. Not the books, just wallpaper pieces that I cut up or that I got and put together into packs. So yeah, my terms to purchase are down below. If you have not purchased from me, I will definitely need all your information sent to my email address. And if you, I'm actually going to open a tab on my computer. If you have not purchased from me and you claim anything, you will not get it until I get your information, which obviously, but if I don't get it in a short period of time, I am going to resell it today. Okay, I'm not waiting, and I'm not following. I am not chasing people for information. Okay, if you don't get me your information within a few minutes of claiming something, you just don't get it. But if you're one of the people who have purchased from me a lot, I still have your information, unless, like I said, something has changed since the fall time, which was like the last time I I sold. So be kind to me. It's been since October since I have done a live sale, maybe September. Hello, Susie. We're just you know, hanging out, waiting for the clock to go by, because I don't want to start too early. Hello, Miss Sweetheart. How are things up your way? It's Tattered Florals. I accidentally bought it. I accidentally bought it from another live sale because I thought it was the leaves, but it is the florals. And I didn't go through all my dies today, so I might have more. I might have more at another sale because I'm sure I won't get through all of this today, but I am going to work on getting through as much as I can. Oh, Diana, hopefully we can make you feel a little better today while we party. While we party here. We party here and sell a whole bunch of junk. I have stamps too. Ooh, I have like big rolls of wallpaper I could sell by the foot or by the yard. You know, I've got stuff. I have got stuff. And I'm going to try and do giveaways. It's not that I don't like to do giveaways. I just forget to do them. So I will put some little ditties aside to do as giveaways. I'm sure I could find something in this big pile of junk. And I'm sorry if I cough. I've still got, you know, the stuff. So if I randomly mute myself, it's because I don't want you to have to endure my horrific chest nightmare that's going on. Hello, Dawn. Who else am I missing? Am I seeing everyone? I'm on live chat. Fun, fun. So yeah, today should be a good time. I put this down. I know it's like all wavy and stuff, but my camera doesn't like my my craft mat underneath the green, because I don't know if it's the grids or what, but it makes it like autofocus. I don't know why. So this is down. I'm sorry for the glare. At least I tried to move my light a little bit. Let me see if I can eliminate some more of that glare. Let's see if I can. I love my new light, but it's a real pain in the butt with the glare crap. That might work better. And then I'll move it around as needed, you know, to show off some good junk things. And I have got like a billion of these pads. They are invoice pads, and you get the carbon paper, which I just realized that they're each doubled up. So you got you got it with the red and you got it with the black writing, but the paper is not different. Like it's not the different colors like you get with them now. So yeah, the paper is really cool, and it's nice and, you know, vintagey. So essentially you get a pad of 100. Yeah, because there's 50 invoices and each one is doubled up, so you get 100 pieces. So yeah. I got a billion zillion. I got a billion zillion of these. And you know, I have pieces of wrapping paper, and I have I have tons of fussy cuts too. I did a whole bunch of fussy cutting. I'm just getting rid of stuff. I am just cleaning house. I'm sure you can all relate. I'm sure you've all needed to clean house. And I'm sure I know I'm not through all of it. I know I still have beads, and not beads. I still have some dies and stamps. Maybe even some of my stencils. I know I still have stuff, so it's slow going, but we will get there. We will clear out. So if I have to, I might do another pop-up sale. I don't know if it'll be this weekend or during the week. But I might do a pop-up sale. I will post something on Instagram and Facebook if that's what I'm going to do. But I am just trying to get rid of stuff. And like, because my problem is when I buy something, I don't just buy one thing. You know, I buy like 40 of the same thing. And you get tired of working with the same exact stuff day in and day out. So that's where I'm at. So I save like a little bit for me, and then I put the rest of them in packs. Dear May. My daughter, she paused the TV. She always has to pause the TV like every time she does something. Are you okay? Okay. That's okay. Well, thank you, Stephanie. Yeah. She's like, do you want me to go pee? She's such a nut. You know, I didn't even share it on my community tab. Like, crazy. Oh, I just finished watching the sentencing for Alec Murdoch. Holy crap. I'll tell you. I will tell you. What a crazy story. What a crazy situation. I just feel bad for everybody involved. That is just a crappy situation. And I don't usually follow like court trials or true crime things, but I've been following him because I just don't understand how somebody can be as dumb as he has been. So it fascinates me when people are stupid. Stupid people are fascinating. So yeah, I have been watching his murder trial, and that is some crazy stuff. And spoiler alert, he got 2 consecutive life sentences for the murder of his wife and the murder of his son, which is just, the whole situation all the way around is just crappy. So the moral of the story is, don't murder people. Okay? Let's not murder people. Let's stay away from murdering. Ooh, I have National Geographic maps too. I just thought of that. I don't know why, but I have got tons of National Geographic maps. Some of them are old, some of them are new, all of them are great. Because one thing about National Geographic is that it's awesome from the 70s and it's awesome from last month. It's great. The whole magazine is great right up through the years. So I'll just say again, my purchasing terms are down below. You could click on that link. Email me all your information, how you'd like to be billed. If you don't have a specific choice to be billed, I will just do it through Etsy. If you'd like PayPal, I could do PayPal, Facebook Pay, Cash App, Venmo. What else? I got Square. I got all the crap. I got all the things. So, you know, either way, you get an invoice of some sort, whether it be whether I invoice you through an email or through Etsy or PayPal or whatever. Either way, you'll get a list of what you bought. And if you don't send me your information within a reasonable amount of time after claiming an item, I will be putting it back up for sale today. So if I don't hear from you within a few minutes of claiming something with your information, name, address, YouTube name, you know, all your billing information, I will put it back up. I'm not waiting. I'm not chasing people for info. I'm going to plan a few giveaways today. Find some stuff, find some fun goodies to give away. Lots of, I just have lots of cool stuff. Some of it you might have seen in previous live sales. A lot of it you have not. Some of it is going to be, you know, I'm going to discount it. Like, you know, I got a whole bunch of books I'm going to do for $1. Magazines and stuff I'm only going to do for a couple bucks. So, yeah, I'm just trying to clean house. And we got about 5 minutes left, so I'm just going to give it a few more minutes and let people show up. It's just me, so if I have to do something or if my daughter needs something, I will have to step away. Zelle. No, I don't have Zelle. That's the one. I don't have that one, but I will look into it because I get payments. I get all kinds of, you know, I do business all different ways. You know, I have one person who pays me through Venmo every single time. And I have people who pay through Cash App who would rather do it that way. And I have somebody who puts in an order on Facebook and then just sends me the money that way. So I'm going to look into it because if it's something that makes life easier for somebody, I'll do it. I don't mind. But yeah, I will look into Zelle. Well, that's fine. It's okay. You can just hang out. You can just listen to me ramble on about all kinds of stuff. Oh, here I am with my email open. And it's the wrong email. Boy, oh boy, I'll tell you. And I've got lots of emails. Like I get tons of emails from Amazon Business, which I just have a Prime account, but I can't justify spending another $150 a year to get a Prime Business account. I can't justify it, but Amazon sure thinks I can because they email me about it like twice a day on both of my email addresses, which drives me crazy. Yeah, why not join a live? Why not come party with the cool kids? Can come party with the cool kids. But yeah, it's just me. So if I have to go somewhere, I'm just gonna take a break and step away. My daughter will be home about 2:30 and she's gonna help me, she says. She's gonna be my helper. So that'll be fun. We'll have a guest star. Lily will be my guest star for the day. All of these came out of a warehouse too. So this, the covers on some of them are discolored, but none of the paper, all the pad inside is fine. And I do sell old books and old magazines. If things have a musty smell, I'm very sorry. Oh, I'm glad, Valerie. Yeah, I totally hear you because I've been sick. Everybody in my house is like, I don't know, congested. I don't know if it's the weather, you know, because it's like 80 degrees one day and then 40 degrees the next day here. So I don't know what is going on, but there is some crazy things happening with the immune systems of my household. But yeah, so if something smells musty, I'm sorry. I cannot demust every single thing. I can give you a bunch of suggestions to take musty smells out of things, but some of the older books will have an odor, and I will tell you, you know, I will tell you that if it's something that I can smell, which who knows with my nose, but usually I can pick up on stuff like that pretty good. But I've got like 4 cases of these. I just got one of those big totes, and I couldn't even fit all of them in there. I couldn't even fit all of the big totes, all of the boxes of these into the big totes. But in one of the boxes, they had crumpled up a whole bunch of those yellow printer invoice papers. Yeah. Okay. I had a bunch of those, so I'm going to flatten all those out too, and I'm going to use those because they're all blank. But they're perforated, so I've ripped a whole bunch of the perforations. I am just going to get started because it's like 11:59. So that's true, Valerie. And like, I'm really considering wearing masks in public with all these people talking about stomach bugs. I'll tell you, it's scaring the crap out of me. These invoice pads, like I said, they are 100 pages because you have a black page and you have a red, well, you know, black writing and red writing underneath. And so you have numbers 1 through 50. And some of the stuff you might see, more than once today while people are filtering through. But these are $1.50 a piece. Just let me know how many you want. And one thing to keep in mind is I have some of these in my tags, tickets, and cards pack. I put some of these in there. I put a pad in each one. So if you think you might want to purchase something else, just be mindful of that. But yeah, these are $1.50 a pad, and the paper is really nice and old looking, and it will be a lot of fun. It'll be a lot of fun to include in a journal or any other kind of project you're working on. And these are just going to be available throughout the whole thing. And I know there's a lag, so I'm just going to give it a second to catch up here. Yeah, I'm really considering it, you know, with me and the kids going out in public, because I just, the amount of stomach bugs going around is really just horrific. I will put you down for one. The next thing I have is my walnut stain. I made this out of black walnuts. It is 5 fluid ounces in this jar, so you'll get a jar similar. I just have to replace the lids because some of these lids, they're not sealing very tight, so you might not have a lid that looks exactly like this. But I put it in spray bottles, and I spray it. I water it down because it comes out very dark. Let me see if I can just give you a small example of what you'll be getting. See, it's like really, this stuff is like really dark. So I water it down and it goes a really long way. And I put it in a spray bottle. Now, this that I have will not work with a pen, because I put a drop of rubbing alcohol in each one so that it won't mold. The mold isn't a big deal. You just scoop it off the top. I have some that is molded, and it doesn't ruin the ink in any way, but you know, it bothers some people. So I put alcohol in it so it won't thicken. So this for 5 ounces is $17 a jar. Most of them, like the 2-ounce bottles, I think go for $10 for a little 2-ounce eyedropper bottle. So, and I have a bunch, so I've got plenty of jars. I have plenty of ink and plenty of jars to pour it into. And like I said, I put it in, I turn it into a spray, I water it down, I dye paper with it. I do everything with that stuff. So yeah, the walnut ink is very nice. It would be nice if I wiped it all up off my desk, though, instead of missing a bunch of it. And I have my tags, tickets, and cards pack. I've got 16 of these available, and they are $15 a piece. And what you get is these Rolodex cards that are perforated together. I have a ton of tickets this time. So you get tickets in a huge variety of colors and shapes: yellow, green, blue, pink, light pink, white, green, blue, red. I get all the things here. All these colors. These are sheets from a dice game. These are my little baby printer papers here. Aren't they adorable? I got some claim checks. I got some blank invoices, some blank invoice pages. These are carbon copy. These go to a small planner. I have library cards in 2 colors because I have them in blue and in white. The blue ones are pretty old, so they are nice and heavy duty. They are thick. These are just regular Rolodex cards. I have some more of those check claim pieces. I have alteration tags, repair tags, and layaway tags. Like that. This one doesn't have a rope. I can put one on there. And a handful of guest checks. These must have been from a card catalog, but they're blank. So I included a bunch of these. And then I included a bunch that are filled out. Science library. I included a pad from my invoice pads over here. And then these I just put in today, actually. And I put them in a little envelope because they have sharp pointies. They are clothing tags. So this is a size 4. They're all size 4. So my tags, tickets, and cards. So you get 10 of these, and I put the sharp pointy end down in these little coin envelopes because they're sharp and pointy. You don't want to be getting your fingers all up in there. And like I said, I got 15 or 16 available. I'm sure that you're not going to want to buy that many, but that's what I have available. And you'll probably see these come out again later. I'm going to go through these a little quick because I got a bunch. These are not wallpaper. These are wrapping paper sheets. All right, so let me grab my little tape measure. So they're going to be about 26 by 19. And this one here has tigers. And it is matte. It is not a glossy finish. So this is $1, and I only have one. I only have one most of these. So this one is $1 to the first me. I have a bunch that are matte, and then I got a bunch that are, you know, fancy, glossy Vera Bradley wrapping papers. But it's this one. These ones are nice and thick. Woo! Sorry. So that one is the tiger. This one is the beetles, and it's the same size. This is the background, I don't know if you could tell in the video, is like a very light pink, and you have beetles that are red, green, and, oh, Susie for that one. I got you, girl. This is beetles. Ooh, it would help if I'm writing something. And it's the same size, and it is also matte. You know, Stephanie for the beetles. Ooh, I'm so excited to just be getting rid of stuff. This feels so good. All right. Kites. Same size, also in a matte finish. And it's very pretty with the clouds. And I got Stephanie for kites. I don't know what they were trying to do here. We have constellations, moons, and moths. So I'm just going to call this one moths. It's also matte, and it's got like little tiny stars and dots that are supposed to be stars, and moons and moths, and the Big Dipper and Orion's belt, and they're doing something fancy here. They're doing something stellar. Get it? And I got Stephanie for moths. Ooh, the next one is cute, cute, cute. All right, this one is bunnies. Got the rabbits, and it's got the pretty little leaves and these cute little dudes. I'm really sorry about my congestion here. I'm just making sure y'all are awake by coughing and hacking in your ear all the time. I got Susie on the bunnies. This is, I'm assuming, I don't know what kind of fruit that is, but this one is fruit. I don't know. It looks like it could be a pomegranate, or I don't know what that's supposed to be. But it's pretty, and the leaves, it's like dark blue, the leaves. And I got Susie on this one. I'm on to the glossy ones. So these are Vera Bradley. And this one is going to be 24 by 18. And it's not like a super high gloss, but you can see the glare a little bit. So this is, I'm going to call this light gray, because this is, you know, that's what it is. And again, $1. I'm going to assume that was supposed to be a me, Valerie. All right, that one's to Valerie. This is same thing, and this one is like a silver. Because this, it's a little, the silver's a little shinier, I guess. And I think, yeah, these even have the grid backing. So you can cut in a straight line. I can't even cut in a straight line with the grid backing, so I'm in trouble there. I have some colorful ones coming up too. These were, these came out of one book, and then I have some colorful ones that came out of another book, so they'll be coming up. So this, the silver one is still available. This one I am going to call black and gold, because that's like, that is the dominating colors there. And again, Vera Bradley. Even though the gold isn't really shiny like that silver one, but it's still very pretty. She's very big with the paisleys. And this background is like a, I don't know, it's like a tannish. I guess the color, you can kind of see it on the video. It comes out okay. Susie on this one. These are, this one is like a, they're almost like a bluish gray, light bluish gray and gold. So I'm just going to call it blue, gray, gold. They're like circles. Looks like they're made with vines. So it's very pretty design. Maybe I can get it a little closer without glare. You can kind of see it. The next one I have, the blue, gray, gold, is still available. The next one I have is like coppers and gold. I'm just going to call it coppers. And they look almost like trees. You can see the design on it. And again, I might pull some of these out again later. I got Stephanie on this one. And the next one I have is black and, I'm just going to call it black and gold. See, they're getting a little bolder because I'm getting to that other pad, maybe not. And again, I might pull some of these. These are wrapping papers, and this one is a Vera Bradley paper. So they're thick. It's thick. And this one, they measure 24 by 18, these sheets. And they've got like a slight glossiness to them. So the black and gold is still available. Let's get some of the colorful ones out. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. This is, I'm going to call this reds, pinks, I guess. So that's like the flowers. Same size. Same little gritties. And get the design here so you can kind of see it. If you're like really into gift wrapping, these are a real treasure. Like for real. These are nice. I got Janet on these pretty flowers. Ooh, you would like the black and gold one too. You got it, girl. This one, I'm going to call this one Doodle Flowers because it's kind of doodle flowery. And I got Janet on the doodle flowers. And this one is blues. I actually took one of these and I put it on a cover. See, I cut out one of these things. This was a purple one. And I put it on a journal cover. It was on a National Geographic. All right, I got Janet for this one. It was on a National Geographic book cover, the ones that are boring, you know, the plain boring ones. And it actually looks really nice. So like if you had a blue one and you cut some of these flowers out, it would look so cool. It would look so cool as a book cover. This one here is like green, blue, purple, I guess. As you can see, I'm very good at coming up with titles for these things. Alrighty, let me refresh. And I've got Valerie for that one. And I have got I don't know what I would call this one. Big flower petals, I guess. They have big flower petals. I got Janet for this one. And it's got like really pretty light blues and stuff in it too. We don't have many left, I promise. This is pinks and oranges. Come on now. Come on, hands, work with me here. These are really pretty. And I have got Valerie for that. This here is like it is a silver flower, I guess. And I've got the lovely Sweetheart for this. And this is like dark green and pink. Hello, Miss Lori. Welcome to the party. I got Valerie. This is this is black. I'm gonna call this black background because we had one similar with a lighter background, but this is like the same kind of coppers and stuff on a black background. Like they're tree looking things. I have Valerie for this one. This one's cool. This one, I'm just going to call this one textured because it's not textured physically, but it looks textured. See the lines? It looks like something we would make. A whole bunch of paint and then slap some texture on the top of it. Looks like fingerprints in some places. And it's got like golds and silvers and cream colors. And I have Valerie for this one. This is really cool because that's like a dark, that's like a different kind of blue that I've never seen before. I'm just going to call this blue background. It's like a blue-gray almost, like a cobalt. Like a dark cobalt blue, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what you call that. Looks like a very mad cloud. I got Sweetheart on this one. This one's cool. This one's black and white flower. Sorry, missed some letters there. These look like sketches that Mary would do from the Mariotier. That's like her style. That's what it reminds me of. I guess it's, well, I guess it can go either way. You got a flower blooming here. Well, hello, lovely Jennifer. Welcome to the party. I already sold all the good stuff, so no, I'm just kidding. I got a long way to go. So I hope you all got your coffee ready. And then this one is black and white, but it has blue. Some of the flowers have blue borders on them. And Jennifer, these are wrapping paper sheets by Vera Bradley. So they have, they're thicker and they're glossy. They're like 24 by 18. I have Valerie for this one. Well, thanks for hanging out with us on your lunch break. So the next thing I have, we're going to stop with the wrapping papers because the other ones are just like that boring kind of colors. I have work basket magazines. And if you don't know, these ones are not the ones to show you because these ones are like damaged. But if you do not know what a work basket magazine is, they were out. I have seen them from the 50s to the 90s. I don't think they still make them, but they are like a craft magazine, and it has got literally everything you can think of. Like it has a section for knitting, crocheting, tatting, miscellaneous needlework, manuscripts, which is usually just stories, you know, craft related stories, miscellaneous. This one has a child's decoupage purse. It has foods, garden, and sew and save. It touches on every single aspect of crafting. I have a bunch of them from the 60s and the 70s. I might have a few 80s and 90s left, but mostly from the 60s and 70s. So if you saw my last haul video that I did with Lily, we showed you some of these magazines. And a lot of the stuff in here, it's not going to show you how to knit, and it's not going to show you how to crochet. But if you are a knitter or a crocheter or a tatter or a gardener or anything like that, it will, it's got some really cool patterns and ideas. They, I believe they all have a section. I've looked through almost all of them, and I believe they all have at least one tatting project. So like this one here has a placemat. This one here has a doily with roses. This one has placemat and hairpin lace and tatting. They all have something, at least one thing for tatting. So work baskets. These are $2 each. You can tell me which decade you would like out of the 60s or the 70s. If you have specifics, like if you want Christmas or anything like that, I can try to find you something. And if I don't, I will let you know. You know, so if there's something you want specifically, you could say, you know, Christmas or something from the 60s. And they are really cool. They are really cool magazines. Yarn Fabric Ensemble. That's a special article. They have specials too. Like they do specials. So page 63. And they have cool ideas. What I like about it is they have cool ideas too, scattered throughout, of things you can make, like what we do. Things you can make with nothing. So a fabric and yarn ensemble, which is shown on this side. Pantsuit and crochet cape. That's pretty. And the ads, of course, are cool. You can get accordions and amplifiers. Let's see how much those are. accordions and amplifiers. Big savings up to half or more on famous make accordions, over 40 models. Wow. Get 5-day home trial. Buy direct at low discount prices. Small down payment. Wonder what the small down payment is. All right, I'm going to write that down so that I can look. Edging patterns. For tatting. Ooh. Older years. And then I got Diana wants November. Ooh, November 63. I will see if I have it because I have a big, huge bucket. I have got a humongous bucket full of these things. I probably have like this one here is December 71. Look at that little kid. All right, let me put that down. Tatting. Crochet. Just so I can try and get you what you want to have. But I have a ton of them. I have a ton. So many from the 70s. And I love looking through them because like there's stuff in there. I love seeing the stuff that, this is just a book like, it tells you how to hang your curtains and how to sew covers for your lampshades and stuff. If anyone's interested in it, I will sell it, but all right, I have got this book and it is humongous. Oh, this is a big book. I bought it for fussy cutting. But it's like too big for me. I don't know. I'll never get to it. So it is the Century. Okay. The Century. And it is filled with black and white images. Colored images too, but lots of black and white images that were, influential throughout the 1900s. Okay. This book, look at how cool, even though it says Hitler on the poster, but the way they're dressed is what I'm talking about. Like, look at that. How cool is that? Al Capone. Theater. Look at how many people are outside of there. So this book is huge, like for real. $4 for this book, mainly because it is huge. To anybody who wants it. And if you don't, then you're just going to force me to cut it up. I'm just going to have to do it. But I go after these things for, oh, look at those bathing suits. How great. Police women confront 4 female bathers for disobeying an edict banning abbreviated attire at Balboa Beach, California, 1922. Huh. That's great. You want whatever wrapping paper I got? I got you, girl. It's just a handful of sheets, but the patterns on them are really pretty. All right. So y'all are really gonna make me cut this book up, ain't you? I planned everything so well except where to put stuff. A lot of white. My husband's like, there's a lot of whining going on. The greatest of these is Love. And I don't know. I think there might have been a page here, like the, you know, the opening flappy book, you know, and it was from 1962. Greatest ... Love. This one is $4. It is filled with scriptures and gorgeous flowers. And the paper is really nice and thick. It's got like 30 something, 40 pages. And I got Valerie for this one. If I could read my own writing, it would be good. Good, good, good. Okay. And because there's new people, I'll show you my $1.50 invoice pads. They are, there's the carbon, the black carbon paper in there. And you get 2 sheets with the black writing and the red writing. And there's 50 invoices, which means 100 pages in each book. And the paper is really nice and old. So I'm just going to put my invoices. Those are $1.50 a pad for the whole pad of 100 pages. And I had infinite amounts. So if you told me you wanted 125, I can do that. I can do 125 of these. The only thing you might see, the outer covers on some of them are a little discolored because they were kept in a warehouse, but none of the paper inside has been altered in any way. But some of them, just from sitting in the box in the warehouse, got, like, this is, you know, spotty looking and it's got a weird looking edge. And some of them from sitting on top in the box just got discolored for, you know, over the years. All right. I got Lori for 1. And I got Jennifer for 10. How did I know? How did I know if you were going to get some, it would be like in major bulk? It was going to be major bulk amounts. That's me too. I do that too. I went to a live sale and bought, you know, 125 packs of tickets. I got these are stamps. I know. Now, this is a set from Stampin' Up, and they've never been used. The stickers aren't even on them. So I'm going to show you what it has. It is So Very Loved, Happy, Sweet, Cute, Sorry, Blessed, Missed. But I'm missing, which one am I missing? I have Sorry, Blessed, Missed, Loved. Oh, the Loved one was used. It's got some gold. But this doesn't go with it, but it's a crown. And I'm going to send it. Cute, Happy. It is missing one. I know it's missing one. Sweet. It does not have Sweet. All of them but Sweet. So these, they don't even have the stickers on the blocks, like So Very. So that's what this paper is. You'll have to put the stickers on them. So Happy, Cute, Blessed, Missed, Loved, and Sorry. And then you get a crown because everybody's a queen, right? We're all a bunch of queens. So this set is $3 to the first me. When I bought them, it was like in a rush and I thought it was the whole set, but it was not. It was not. But it would be amazing either way for card maker because you still have Loved, Happy, Blessed, Cute, Sorry. And I got Jennifer on this one. Ooh, I'm so excited to be clearing stuff out. This is just too exciting. Too exciting. Put this where it'll stick. All right. I have, oh, my eyelash trim, y'all. I got rid of, I went through a whole bunch of eyelash trim, okay? Now, I have 70 of these bags. All right. There is 20 yards in a bag. You are guaranteed at least 9 different colors, 9 to 10 different colors. Each piece is 2 yards long. All right. Because I wanted to make sure you had enough that you could actually do something with it. Almost all of them will have a pink of some sort. There was a lot of pink. So all of them will have dark pinks, a light pink. Not too much, but you will have some kind of a pink in there. So these are $2 a pack. And like I said, you get 20 yards. I made myself a measuring stick so that I could just wrap this around the stick in 1 yard increments. So yeah, each piece is 2 yards long, so that if you wanted to do something, it's not just little itty bitty pieces. It's, you know, it's large amounts, larger amounts. I mean, you can't make a hat with, you know, 2 yards of trim, but you can do a lot of embellishing and, you know, slow stitching with this. Do a lot of couching with this trim. And this is just like some examples I have. There's black and white in there. Some of them have teal. Some of them have this like dark red and light green combo. There's some rainbow. There's some bluish purple colors. And there's some different fibers too. They're not all like just eyelash. Some of them look like this. Some of them look like actual eyelashes. So you see, like this one here. Get out of there. You know, that is what your eyelashes look like. Right there. You might even be able to glue these on your eyelids, right? Like your eyelashes, they don't look like that. If your eyelashes look like that, then you got some problems. But these ones, you could glue these ones on your eyelids for sure. So if you wanted some colorful eyelids, I've got that. I got you covered. And I've got so much of it. There's browns, there's whites, there's gray colors, there's maroons. I got the trim, man. I got the trim. So I'll probably bring these. Ooh, knocked my tea over. I'll probably bring those back out later. Oh my. And keep my note for it so that I remember what's in there. Oh, the coolest thing. How many people are doing a color glue book because of the color glue book trend going on the interwebs? Because I bought these just for the color glue books. They are actually planners from 2020. But look at that cover. And it has, this is like, these are like little stickies. They're like these. So let me see if this one will open. I kept one for myself because I'm going to make another color glue book. So yeah, these are like little Post-its, like these ones, in this cool gold foil bag. And it comes with a whole bunch of stickers. If you're into that, my kids will probably get my stickers. Or if people want, if you order them, I might give you my stickers, except these, because I'm going to use those in my color pages. But I will probably get rid of the rest of my stickers. It says over 1,000. And some of the pages have pictures, you know, like the month pages all have pictures. But I just love this book. So I kept one. I kept one for me. What's in the back? It has this band, so you could put your colored paper. See, I kept one out, but I didn't even look at it. Lava lamp. Oh, this thing is so cool. I'm so excited. So excited. So these are $4 each, and they're pretty heavy. 17 months. They're 17-month planners. And I'm totally making mine into a colored blue book. It just wants to be a color. Look at all the colors it already has ready for you. On the tabs, like, oh, I can make that one orange. And this one could be my green section. In September 2020, that is blue. I can make that one my blue section. Oh, so yeah, I have 3 of these available. So Diana and Susie each claim one. So I've got 1 left. 1 left. Come on, close. I bought myself a cinch for, you know, to make into books, which I've got some of the books that I made with the cinch, but I still have a hard time trying to operate these books with these rings. I don't know why. Why do I have such a hard time with that? You know? Okay, I'll put this one back in the bag and mark you ladies down. If I can get it back in there. All right. Okay, so I got the 2U for these cool books. Oh. But yeah, I just love them. A and B. I lost my letters. This is Colonial America. This is those history books, the American Heritage history books. It is from the year 1963. The paper is very matte and very thick. So this book is in really nice shape. It would be perfect to turn into an art journal or to cut the pages out of. It's just a really nice book. So that one is A. The Legend of Arthur is B. These pages are glossy. It's a newer book from the year 1997, but the images in it are lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely images. Okay. So these are books A and B. They're $2 each. A, B, A, B, A, B. Ooh, I might have found my. I did. Look at that. Just so nobody gets confused. This is A. This is B. In case you're wondering, I made these works of art. Yep, I did. Diana, I got Diana for A. I think I had bought this to make into an art journal because I liked the feeling of the pages. But it has been in my stash now for 250 years, and I just can't do it. I just can't. I can't get to every single book. I just can't get to every one. All right, so B, The Legend of Arthur, is still available. I have my birds. I have my birds. I have my birds. There are 5 in a package. 3 painty paper. I will take some out. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the music paper that I have dyed. So I will show you, these ones are made with painty papers that I made. Some of these papers are in the painty paper digi kit that I have in my Etsy store. some of them are the original papers. And I think there's a couple of them that I had used from the ones I printed, because I printed my DigiKit, you know, numerous times to try and get the resolution right, because I want to make sure that I was giving, you know, I was giving the maximum resolution on the images. So I printed them out a bunch of times. But yeah, so there's 5 of each, and I made sure that you got different designs and color schemes. So it's a big, you know, big variety. And some of them are done on dictionary pages, which you all know how much I love my dictionary. So like this is the back of it. I just have them like this so that they sit nicely together. Okay. So those are the painty paper ones. And the music page ones, these are very thick, not super thick, but nice thick music paper. This is a purple color. I actually dyed that with a black Sharpie. That's tea dyed. This is greenish, like a light lime greenish, a soft greenish, softy. And then this one is pink and tea dyed. I had experimented with that one. So there are 5 of those in a pack. And we're going to use my artwork. So these, for A, I have 3, and for B, I have 5. These are my funky birds. $1 a pack, A and B, whichever one you like. I love the birds on the music paper. I mean, I love them on the painting paper too, because funky birds, you know. But I love this dyed music paper, and I don't have a ton of that dyed music paper left, so I'm really milking it, you know. I have Janet for one of each. I have Valerie for one of each. And people seem to really like these birds. One, Janet. All right, Janet. The top one, you mean this one? They do. They have a funky tail. Yeah, I like the tail. It's hard to put them all together with the tail. They get a little screwed up. Yes. Okay. One for Valerie. But if you are looking for some of these painting papers, I did make a digital kit in my Etsy store. And when I make my digital kits, I don't screw around. I make sure they are I make sure there's something I would buy. So there are some of these papers that were the originals, and you might get 1 or 2 of the printed. I think there's only a couple of the printed pages I had. So you might get one printed bird. I love these birds though. They are just so funky. So funky. And this is a die. I actually bought this die from Shelly when Shelly had her sale when she was moving. I actually got the bird die from her, and I have not seen it. I have not been able to find, because sometimes I like to have 2 of the same die, except for the one that I don't want 2 of. You know, there's a few of them, but I would have liked to have 2 of these ones because I would run them both through at the same time. Come on now, you know, just gotta be a pain. Just gotta be annoying to me here. And then these are all I only have some of the music pages left. I don't have any more of the painty papers left. No, it's not a Timmy bird. It's an older die. It's the I don't actually know. I don't think it has a I don't think it has a person that did it. It might have been that Ellison. Remember they used to do that with Ellison? Loves to art crafts. I don't have your information, so just send me your information to my email address. And would you be interested in one of the musics? Because I'm out of the ones of the painty papers, but I do still have these ones. And I can put you down for 8 invoices. I know. I wonder if he wants to be called Timmy. I wonder if he must know that. He must. I mean, he's got like, his craft room is covered in teas, so he must be that he knows. It must have survived from the Stone Ages. I definitely think it's from like the mid-2000s. I don't think it's from, you know, the last 5 years. Did anybody see his Tim Holtz's studio tour? Did you see how amazing his studio is? I love how he makes it sound like the things in his studio are things that just anybody could find anywhere. You know, like, oh yeah, you know, these are just from a flea market. It's like, okay, all right, yeah, whatever you say. I have a problem. I have a real problem. Severe addiction to yearbooks. And in the last year, I've probably ordered about 40 yearbooks. His legal name is Timmy. Wow. Isn't that something, huh? Isn't that something? So these are yearbook images. Each one has one colored image because some people like to play with colored images. And the rest of them are black and white. The years range from the 30s to the 80s, but most of them being 50s-ish, 50s, 60s-ish. Okay, so there are 20 images in a package. And they are $3 a package for the yearbook pages. And I made sure that each one had a lot of different sizes. So you have little tiny ones, you have larger ones. I recently saw a friend of mine on Instagram. Her name is Ricky Tikki Tavi. She also has an Etsy store. She has a very successful Etsy store. She does a lot of really amazing mixed media pieces, a lot of small stuff too, you know, for journals, and she makes journals. She actually just put up a video where she took, they looked like yearbook images and made them into, you know, they were put on like a book page of some sort, and it was made to look like an old portrait, which I thought was really cool. So that's when I got these out and put them together. But I made sure that they were all really nice. You know, really good images for whatever you want to do with them. And like I said, they come from a huge variety of yearbooks that I have accumulated. But I have, and they're all portraits. I didn't put any of the group pictures, or I have them. If you are interested in them, you can send me an email with you can send me an email if there's something yearbook specific you're looking for. I have ads, and I have the candids, and I've got all kinds of stuff. But yeah, these are really cool. Yeah, I love her name too. Her and I have become, you know, pretty good friends on Instagram. A while ago, I had seen at Walmart, they had like pizza flavored and macaroni and cheese flavored ice cream. And I said, if anyone tries this, if anyone likes this, you're totally crazy. Well, her and her daughter did a video for me of them trying these disgusting ice cream flavors. I think that they liked, I don't think they liked it, but the pizza one was tolerable, but the macaroni and cheese one was just disgusting, they said. But yeah, she does some amazing work, and she puts together some gorgeous ephemera packs too. I got you for one, Miss Sweetheart Diana. And she makes videos of her putting together the ephemera packs, and like she uses her whole kitchen table. If you're in here, Ricky, I'm talking about you. Maybe your ears are ringing. All right, so I still got these, and we will come back to these later on in life. Wow, it's only been an hour. Look, y'all, let's see, this is fun. This is fun. You know, we're just partying. These, I got to write these down because I have them in my Etsy store, but I don't really care. These are my leaf die cuts. And they are really nice. Really nice. I think there are 30. See, some of these little bags, they glue really tight, and some of them, the glue doesn't work at all. You get a variety of fall colors, and you also get a variety of book pages and music pages. So I've made sure there's some nice reddish browns and some oranges. And the paper I used, there's just one that's just going to be stuck in there. I used good scrapbook paper, and it's in the area that I call textured papers because it just has nice subtle variations on a color. Okay, so like this is close up here. You can see. You can see it. Can you see? And they're perforated. The die actually like cuts lines into the leaves, which is why I bought it. Which is why I bought these specific dies, because I like that look. And I spent way more on these dies than I normally would. But they are I have dictionary pages and music pages also in there in similar fall-y type colors. So these are also 3. And I got a handful of them available. I don't know, 5 zillion of them available maybe. No, I got like 5 or 10 packages maybe. I had a handful of people buy them from my Etsy, but it's not fall time. But I still like the leaves. I still like the leaves. And then these are tags. Now, while you decide, if anybody wants to decide if they want leaves, I'll go over the tags. These are little tags, okay? But I have embossed every single one of them. So they are all embossed. But the tag is only 2 inches long by probably, what, an inch? An inch. You'd like some leaves, Jennifer? Like some leaves? I just love the leaves. I just love the die cut. It's just... I love die cuts in general. I think that's why I have so many dies, because I just love that you can make these things out of paper. So these are all embossed, and I don't know if you can see that. A yearbook pack also. I got you, girl. So some of these are embossed with like Tim Holtz embossing folders, like his bingo cards. And then some of them are wood grain. I've got clocks and gears and swirls and flowers. So there's 5 of these in a package. And I have also included string. Some of them I strung, but I have learned that I have an allergy to jute and it really bothers me. So I just cut it up and put it in here. So these are 5 tags. They're on a thick craft paper. I don't know. Can you see the embossing? Can you see it? So if you ink on it, you know, if you ink, it'll really bring out the embossed image. They are $1 a pack. I even had Lily. I had Lily helping me, you know, cut the jute because I just can't. I just can't. And I have so much jute in all different colors, which I'm like, you know, because I like it and I like the way it looks on things, but I just, my nose and my skin doesn't like it. Does not like the juties. And I got a billion of these too, in case you're wondering. I got a billion of these things. I think that's it for that. Leaves and tags are in there. Anybody in the market for piano rolls? Because I got 3. I got 3 piano rolls. And When I Take My Vacation in Heaven is one of them. I Threw a Kiss in the Ocean and The Bells of St. Mary. And they're all in good shape. They are on the plastic roll. I think it's actually Bakelite. Isn't it Bakelite? Oh, I've got years. 1942. This one is 09. Even though it looks, nah, I guess it looks older. And then this one is 33. This one does not have the brown covering, but they all have these at the Bakelite ends. And they are $3 each. And if there's a specific one, When I Take My Vacation in Heaven, or I Threw a Kiss in the Ocean, or The Bells of St. Mary's, if there's one of those 3 specifically you want, just tell me, and it is yours. Apparently I put 2 N's in piano. It's piano, no. The 09? Yes. This one is 09. The Bells of St. Mary's. This roll feels heavier. It feels heavier than the other ones. I got you for the ocean. Is that what you wanted? Do you want me to unroll it some more? All right. Phyllis Threw a Kiss in the Ocean. All yours. So I've got The Bells of St. Mary's, that's the 09 one. And When I Take My Vacation in Heaven, which is 33. So whoever, if you're interested in these, I'll be getting them. I got some right here. Let me put a tag on them so I know that no one has gotten these. All right, I'm going to get to those big packs that I made because they're so cool. So first of all, I bought a bundle of interdepartment delivery envelopes. You want that one, Susie? The Belle St. Mary's? I got you. These are interdepartment delivery envelopes that I stuffed with a whole bunch of crap. So let me show you what I put in here. These ones here are what I call my blank. What? These are what I call my blank paper packs, only because most of these don't have, except for these. These are deli paper, all right, and the deli pages are they are 10 by 10. Okay. So I included different ledger papers. These are circular labels. There's 9 on a sheet. I think they are an inch. They are 2.5 inch circles, and there is 9 on a page, and it is already like you know, colored, like dyed. I try to include folios wherever I can, so I included some notebook folios. I included some of my dyed music paper that I have. This is linen resume paper. These are personnel forms, and they're very thick paper. I included some nice stationery pages, like this here. And it's got, I don't know what this is called. I know that this type of art has a name. I just don't remember the name. I'm going to put these in. So these are $12 a pack, as you'll see as I go through them. These are postcards. There's 4 on a sheet, and it's a pretty thick sheet. I included grid paper. Woo! I included grid paper. I included engineering grid paper. I included ledger paper from books that are not like the ledgers that we usually use. You will get some kind of stationery paper. There's some of them might have Christmas. Some of them will have the ocean. Some of them will have, I have a different ocean one. I have award sheets in all of them. This is from a teacher's tax deduction book. This is a celery resume paper. This is a scroll stationery. They all have this scroll. They all have the scroll one. I included some of these tabbed dividers for a filing cabinet. There's some blank invoice paper and visitor register paper that is there's 2 different kinds. This is visitors register paper, and this is some kind of accounting book paper. So the visitor register paper is a folio though. So yeah, that's a whole bunch of pages. You get a whole bunch of these papers for $12. Oh hell, you know what? I'm gonna throw in a pad too. Look at that. Throw in a pad. See, I got a lot of these pads. I'm gonna be looking at these pads for a long time. I love the envelopes though. Like, I just love these envelopes. They are so cool. Sorry, Mama, big paper crab is right in your face. All right, so I have Valerie and I have Susie. Let me grab one for Susie. Ooh. Just throw one of these. I think I planned on putting one of these in here, but I couldn't get them to stay in the box. They didn't all fit in the box with one of those pads in there. And look, you get this really cool envelope. Alrighty. Prehistoric America. This book is from 1951. It has discard written right here. I was originally asking $4 for this book. It does have some illustrations in it. Okay. And the spine, I think it's taped. I'm pretty sure this red stuff is a tape that they use in libraries. But other than that, the book is still in good solid shape. It's all still attached. It's all still in working order. So I'm going to do it today for $2. $2 to the first me. And it's got a nice brontosaurus on the cover. And he looks kind of muscular. We have a worked out brontosaurus on the cover. I can't believe how little I remember about dinosaurs, considering how much my brother loved dinosaurs. I remember so little. Death Trap of the Ages. Look at that mouse. What a huge mouse. Up on one toe. I don't know. There's a guy in this. I don't think guys were prehistoric. This one too. The Great Debate. So it's prehistoric people. Bison hunt. Ooh, look at that. Big elephant thing. The Wetherill boys go exploring. So yeah, there's some cool stuff in here. Cool stuff. So prehistoric America is still available. I made tabs. Labels. Okay. So like this set here, I punched them. I die cut them out of scrapbook paper. I used all of my scrapbook paper that they like try to put in there to be gridded. So like the first set I have, each one has a variety of shapes and sizes. There's 10 in each pack. So I made sure each one has some large so that you can use the large labels, and that each one had some small ones too. Okay. And these are all the same paper, this set here. And I have 3 of these available. So there, I'm sorry, I have 4 of those ones available. That is A. This one is a red gridded paper. I think I have, how many of the red ones? I only have 1 of the red ones. That's B. These are like a blue and red. They have blue and red lines, and some of them have little designs on it because the paper had little designs. So I have 2 of those. I'm sorry, I have 3 of those. I have this blue gridded paper, and that is D. So I have 2 of those ones available. And they are $2 a pack. So I will show them to you so you can see the print better. So like that one is C. And because of the paper being different in color in some places, like these ones look a little greener, but it's just because the paper was different. You know, the actual scrapbook paper changes color. Some of them have numbers on them, like numbered lines, like a ledger. And then this is just red grids, which I think is pretty cool. Red gridded. And this one is blue grids with some green lines in it too. All right, so I still have those. And then the other packs of labels, which is the same thing, I will show you those papers. This came from one of those fancy vintagey scrapbook paper packs. So it has, you know, flowers and leaves and stuff. So that one is A. This one is just yellow and green looking ledger paper, scrapbook paper. It's still pretty thick. It's still pretty heavy. This one is like a blue and yellow color to it. And then I put together 3 mixed packs, and the mixed packs have 12 each. So I have 3 of those. So this is also A, B, C, and D, $2. All right, I got Diana for C. Hold on, I gotta unplug one thing to plug in another thing. You know, there's like not enough chargers in the world. It's like everything's got to be charged. And I have got fills for A and D. I love the labels though. I love punching out die cutting labels. And I have got Jennifer for a mixed pack. Come on, get off my hand. All right. So I have those 3. These ones are still available, and the first ones are still available. So we might visit these again later on today. This is a youth notebook from a Christian summer camp. Okay. It is called Young People's Summer Conference Notebook. And in it, there are all kinds of things that they did at the program, training through fellowship and recreation. This one was, what is this book here? Youth and Recreation. And it just has, you know, all the different things they did. The United Christian Missionary Society, it has the person who signed up, June 20th to the 27th, 1938. And in it, you have a daily schedule. You have attendance records, Jesus and My Christian Life. This has got some scripture in it. This must be the scriptures from the days, because it has third day, fourth day, all that stuff. Sunday. Suggestions for private devotions. And this paper is still like in really nice shape. And in the back, it looks like notes that somebody actually, you know, put notes in here. They have this whole section together, and there's actually, they actually like wrote all kinds of stuff in here. Youth and the liquor issue. It is an issue, I'll tell you. The issue is they don't drink enough. You have some blank pages, but a lot of it's written in. And then that is the back. So this is a $4 for the Christian Youth Summer Book. And it still has the rings, and the rings are like so yummy and old. That is like, and then it has books for your library. So it does have quite a bit of stuff if you were going to use it in your art. It has quite a bit of stuff for collaging. It has the, you know, the attendance paper, which I always like to use, that gridded paper. And then some of the text pages, you know, the text is great. The color of the paper is great. And then I love using handwritten stuff, regardless of how messy it looks. So this one is still available. So I'm just going to put this one with my books. Look at how quickly I go through them little Post-it stickies. If I could find my other ones, then we would have, you know, I would have enough. But I can't find them. This is also a Christian book. I bought it for the cover. It is full of all kinds of things. And look, you got a credit ticket in there. Gossip. It's got all the sins, forgiveness, envy and jealousy, divorce, depression. It's got all your problems and how to solve them. The CBN Ministry Handbook. That's what it is. And this one is $3. And like I said, I saw this cover and I just loved this cover. Hey, hon, can you make me a bag of popcorn? Try and get rid of these really staticky. No, microwave. It's in the bottom cabinet. All right, so I still have this one available. Oh, look at that spine too. That's pretty cool. Ministry handbook. The next thing I have is, oh, I love this. All right, so we're going to do an A and a B right here. A and a B. Basic Science and Mathemagic. Now, what I like about the Mathemagic is it's actually a child craft book. So it doesn't just have math stuff. It has explanations, which I really should keep, you know, because my children might read it. Just kidding, they won't read this. But it's got some great pictures for fussy cutting. It's got maps, and the book itself is in really nice shape. So that's B. And today's Basic Science I bought because these images are really cool. They're very 1950s reader. Little pencil marks right there. But I don't think they're really marked up. This one isn't really marked up much. So let's see the dates. So I can get you some dates. 1967. And 1980. So 67 and 80. $4 each. You want the blue book, Shauna? I got you. This one here. Look at that cover. I just love it. I just love this cover. Love, love, love. All right, and I've got Jennifer for A, and I still have B available. The Mathemagic. Yeah, I use the covers too, and that's why most of what I buy, like I judge a book by their cover. You know, I judge books by the cover. I'll admit it. I'll come right out and say it. So that's why I buy books, is for the cover. All right, so I still have the Mathemagic. Put this back here. Now, the next thing I have, if it don't sell, I'm keeping it for myself. Okay, that's all there is to it. Look at that recipe box. It is tin. It's, you know, beat up, obviously, from kicking around on the floor. That beats things up sometimes. The inside is gold. It really doesn't look like anything was ever put in it or nothing. But yeah, it's a really cute recipe tin. I can give you some measurements. It's 5 by 4 by 3. 5, 4, 3. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed that. Sweetheart wannabe. Let's see, look at my brain. So, all right. The recipe box is 10 because it's in really good shape. Really, really good shape. I think it's sticky here from a price label, but it comes right off. But I think it's so cool. Let's see what it says. Ohio Art Company. Made in USA. Brian O. That's what it says. This recipe box. All right, so I still have that one. I showed these in my recent haul video. These are 2 calendars, and they are both filled out. 92 and 93, but the pictures, I bought it for the pictures because, you know, a lot of people will actually take calendar pictures and frame them. And how could you not love all of these little bitty people? So that one is A for 93, and this one is B for 92. Oh, these ones have a border. The other one didn't have. Oh, look at how adorable. Oh, I just love these little kids. Woo. $2 each. Thanks, honey.
There's another bowl that's on the counter. Does it always catch on fire?
Why, did it in there?
No.
Oh. All right. I have Sweetheart for A. And I have Janet for B. Okay, so those are the calendars. This book is so cool. First of all, look at how huge. It is called They Had Faces Then. 1974. But it is full of Hollywood stars from like the 30s, I think. Maybe it's the 20s and 30s. But I know it had said something about it being from the 30s. So these are all film, you know, actors and actresses from way back when. And it's a big book, and it's got images galore. All these beautiful actresses. And this one is $4. I like how they say they had faces then, as if they don't have faces anymore. Did their faces fall off? I love turning these old black and white photos into ephemera. This book is so big too. It's like just big. Oh, see, they alphabetized. That's what it is. They talk about all the different actresses in alphabetical order of their names, I guess. All right, so I still have this one. I mean, how could you not grab a book with a giant pink cover, right? Trying to steal my B. So the next things that I have them in my Etsy store. Okay, so I'm going to walk you through them. This is a glue book that I made out of a yearbook cover. Okay. So I put some of the yearbook stuff back in them. So like this year it had this circle. And then that's from that yearbook. I added some National Geographic maps and images from books that I have kicking around, including coloring books, music and hymnal pages. This was a yearbook page. I don't know if it came specifically from this one. Yes, Jennifer bought one. Oh, and some of the wrapping paper that you all just bought. I used some wrapping paper. Plants and ads from Lowe's, but I put it in there because of this really thick paper. So I'm thinking of these for a glue book, and I'm trying to put quality paper that could handle gluing. Okay, this comes from a stamp collector's book. Calendar pages, and some of the calendar pages are kind of thin, but I thought the images were fun to play with. More of the wrapping paper. So I really just put a whole bunch of really thick and heavy duty papers that can handle it in my cinch, and this was like the first time I cinched pages. Okay, so they all have similar pages in them, but it's not even so much the glue book that is appealing as it's what is going to come with the glue book. Okay. Oh yes, art books like you know, different artists. This came from like a Victorian dress book. That's another yearbook. This is, I think, a yearbook. Oh no, that's a book from San Francisco. I had a book about San Francisco in the 70s. This is a cookbook. Look at, how could you not put that guy in a book? So roughly they're all going to look about the same. If you want me to flip through the other ones, I will. So this one is going to be A. I think I'm going to start with A and B first. Ugh. So this is B, and it's a little bit smaller, but it has the same amount of pages, and it has the same, you know, calendar, other yearbook pages, wrapping papers, and such. Okay. So this is going to be B. Now let me show you what you get in this pack. Hello, Journey. Let me show you what you get in here, okay, to go with it. Let me just move this for a second. You get fussy cut stuff, which is still hanging out in the bag. Little, these were dictionary images that I just inked and backed on different paper. So you get fussy cuts. You get a lot of fussy cuts. I have heads, and I have cats, and armadillos, and Legos. Anything that I like to fussy cut anything, because you never know when you might need a row of socks to put on something, right? So these are thick, like floor tile, windows. I mean, a ton of fussy cut pictures. Okay, including some from my soda, which you'll see those after. My soda ad packs, flowers, rug. You know, I printed out, not printed. I cut out some rug texture things. George Bush, butterflies, more rugs and pillows and stuff like from HGTV magazines. And then I have some larger ones like flowers, birdcage. This is like a wedding. So some of these are from magazines, some of these are from books. So those are the fussy cut things. You know, like roughly, you're not going to get the exact same thing in every package, but that Foreign text, this is Greek. This is French. And I included some roses. This was a book of roses. Some pages from a Monet book. I love Monet. He's one of my favorite artists. This came from an almanac. I use almanacs for collaging. German textbook. These are the scraps from the, I put all the scraps together. So you'll have scrap pieces of wrapping paper from all of the glue books that I made. Okay. So you're going to get a collection of those. You're going to get some yearbook pictures of kids, you know, the senior pictures. Some of them are colored. More of these little strips. I love the wrapping paper. Hymnal pages, more yearbook pages, more magazine pages, dictionary paper, and then a ton more yearbook paper, pages, images. These are clip art books, paper. This is a reproduction book from Sears and Roebuck. So you get a whole bunch of those pages. These come from an art catalog. You'll get some of that. You'll get some napkins. And I included some of my own collaged manila folders or whatever I backed it on, book pages. So I included some of my, you know, very famous artwork of myself that I create. And then what you do is you fight to get it back into this bag. So they're both roughly the same thing. So you're going to have, this is A, this is B. Okay, so that goes with A. A is a 1986 and B is a 1941. And they are $40 each. And I know like $40 is steep for something in a live sale, but I give you, you get a lot of stuff, including a book that is like no other book, with paper in it that is like no other paper. And Jennifer is going to buy another book. You must have really liked it. See? So that just tells you how cool they are. She's buying her second one. Well, like I said, I have this obsession with these older yearbooks. And I mean, once you cut stuff out of them, what are you going to do with it? You know, what are you going to do with the yearbook? I don't know. What kind of tall journals are you talking about? Yeah, that's what I figured, is they could be used for glue books, because the paper, I tried to put thicker pages in it that could handle the glue. All right, so oh, I don't know, like those like a traveler's notebook. I know of the magazines. People do a magazine journal like that. All right, so A is still available, and I have two more just in case. So 1970 Pegasus is A, and 1963 the Spartanian is B. Tall, skinny journals. The only thing I could think of are the magazine journals. And with that, you just fold them in half. You just fold the paper in. I don't know. It's what I do. I just kill people. I love the Pegasus, though. Oh, and some of them are like, you know, filled out inside the covers, which I love that too. I love reading the things people write near their little pictures. And this one, no, though, because they got the school. Mine did too. My yearbook had the school in the covers, which I didn't like because I wanted people to write. But yeah, some of them have painty papers in them. Some of them have bitchy looking women. All right. So these are still available. The next thing I have is wallpaper. I have two different sizes. Okay, so I have a the only thing I could think of would be something like the magazine, but I don't know. I don't know if I've seen those tall, skinny journals. I have 20 packs and I have 50 packs. Okay. So the 20 is $10 and the 50 is $17. So you can just tell me which one you want and I'll show you roughly what you're going to get. I made sure each one had textured paper. So there's some geometric, glittery, more glitter, some borders, and I made sure each one had like a good variety of pages. This is like a fabric. That one is pretty. Roosters. Remember when everybody had roosters? Remember when everybody was getting that wallpaper? This is textured. Okay. This one is also textured. This one's like feels like a plaster. This one is also textured. It feels like crumpled paper. You know, like if you glued down crumpled paper. This one is not textured, even though it looks like it. This one too. Thanks, Jennifer. Yeah, I really like these wallpapers. Leaves, more leaves. So the sizes range from like 9 by 12 all the way down to, I mean, you saw these, like this is like the smallest one. So I made sure I had enough so that you could have a page to use a whole page, or small ones to do, you know, whatever small things, I guess, you want to do. And then you got to fight to get it back into the plastic. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. So the 20 packs are 10 and the 50s are 17 for the wallpaper. And like I said, see, like some of them, this is a 50 pack and that's heavy. It's like over a pound of wallpaper. And this one has a, you know, straw. They all have floral. This one comes with flamingo. Check it out. Flamingo. So I have those in case anybody is interested. I have this Tattered Florals die that I bought at another live sale because for some bizarre reason, I thought I was buying the one with the leaves, but I already had this one. And I'm 99% sure this was never used because I didn't use it. I have one. So this is brand new. Okay. So $10. Goes to Valerie. Thank you, Valerie. And I have punches. A, B, C. And I have tested them all. And I have run every one of them through, you know, tin foil and wax paper. Okay. So I'll make sure we can see. Like that one is music notes. So these are 8 each. And I'll be back in 1 second. I'm going to grab some water. All right. I have returned. Alrighty. Put these aside because I'll just put them back in the same box. These are 2 more. A and B. They're $5 each. So this one is hearts. And then this one has flowers. I have 2 corner punches. See if you can see the design. Or if it would be easier, I could punch it out. So these ones are going to be $3 each. This one is a Stampin' Up. It makes this scallop. And this one is $5. It's a large scallop. I think it's like 2.5 inches. Paper shapers. So I got, oh, nope. All right. So I still have that one. And the last one is a doily. You want it? You want the scallop? That's okay. Decisions are hard for me almost every day. So this doily is also $5. It works on 6x6 paper. It's got to be 6 inch. Here's the design of it. And I'm telling you this to save you a whole lot of time because I had no idea that's 6 inch. I didn't know what that meant. It has to be a 6x6 paper. Which is perfect if you're using 12x12 paper and you don't like to use 12x12 paper for anything. You can use it to make doilies. That's what I did with it. Diana wants that one. All right. Okay. So all the rest of the punches, borders, and corners and stuff are all still available. Ow. You know, I keep bending my fingernails back. It's like twice. All right. I have got some things. Okay. Let me grab them. All right. I destashed some beads and buttons. Okay, so I'm going to start here. This one is beads, and it is 3 ounces of beads. So that is, I guess that'll be A. And then in buttons, it comes in 2 and 5 ounces. Okay. So A, B, C, three, 3, 5. And I've got a bunch of each. I have like 14 of these, 11 of these, and 7 of these. And a lot of the buttons that you'll get are old, like pre-1980, I'd say, because of where I got them from. They must have been old. And there are some newer buttons. Sorry. My lunch is popcorn. It's going to be popcorn and Girl Scout cookies here in a minute. I have Phyllis for C. And the beads, I've got some of them are book page beads that I made. Some spacer beads, like the silver and gold ones. There are some that are stone. I have some natural stones in there. I've got glass. Plenty of things to work with. Ooh, some shells. Yeah, I got shells. Some of them have wooden ones. But the buttons are cool. And like I said, I know there's a lot of old ones in there. All right. So I still got tons of these. So anybody who wants them. The next thing I've got, I made up these boxes. Okay. And they are $10 a piece. And they are A, B, and C. Okay. I have 11 of the smaller packs of buttons and 7 of the larger packs. Oh, well, 6 now. 6 of the larger packs. So these are $10 a piece. When I mail these, I will, they will be very much taped up, like, you know. So I included some fancy sequins that are like, these ones are shaped like a dove. There are some fancy puzzle pieces that I put metallic paints on. Oh, Susie wants a bee. I got you, girl. So this is C. Okay. I have some flat back gems. These are also like a mirror sequin type thing. Some of it, I put some jewelry in it. And it's a lot of bead DESTASH, button DESTASH, metal pieces, random things, bells. So this is C. Yes, thank you, Jennifer. Like I said, sometimes when you're on your own, sometimes you miss things. So that's why I need all you people in the chat. So this one is B. More broken, jewelry pieces, some beads that I made, some little tags that I made, more flat backs, small beads, stones, jewelry pieces, bracelets, parts of a dangle that I made a while back that don't want to go back in there nicely. More of the puzzle pieces. So that one is B. And this one is A with more puzzle pieces and bells and jewelry and flat back pieces. Lots of beads. Lots of sequins. So these are £1 each. And they are $10 a piece. And I'm just thinking like, a variety of things for mixed media or anything. A lot of this stuff I use all the time. But, you can only have so much of it before you gotta get rid of it. All right. So the other paper packs I got. That are in my cool envelopes. So in my Etsy store, I sell a lot of paper packs. I got dictionary pages. I got encyclopedia pages. I got foreign textbook. I got all kinds of stuff in packs. I have cookbook pages, hymnal pages. I got all of these packs, okay? Well, I decided to make a blend of all of that. So like I have this. This is like, it feels like an onion skin paper. I don't know if it is, if it's what they consider, but it's really thin and crinkly, which of course, I love the crinkle. They have these little books, like they must have been some kind of school project book. This one happens to be about Spain. Some of the packs have these. Some of them have old cookbooks, like, this size cookbook. Oh, botanical pages too. You'll get some of my botanical page packs, which include some birds and some plant pages. Because like what these are is I consider this to be like soup. Okay, you got a little bit of all these different flavors. This is Korean. This is Spanish. This is German. This is encyclopedia. So like I got all these little tastes, all these little flavors of papers to use. I don't want to use all of these books all the time, but I want to use a little bit of it. So I thought, well, other people might want to use a little bit of it too. So these are encyclopedias, different, encyclopedias that I have. With graphs and pictures and funky looking people. More encyclopedia. Hymnal pages. You know, from a few different books. A variety of dictionary pages. And then I was making some flow books a while back, and I had a lot of paper, a lot of different papers from those flow books. So there's also a big variety of the papers from the flow books. So like these came from an animal book. You know, this is from the bird section. This is a clip art page. National Geographic maps. Everybody's getting National Geographic maps. Some vintage National Geographic pages. These came from a nature book. I think it's about the Amazon rainforest. These came from a Victoria magazine. And I have other, you know, some of them too will have like almanac pages. I just took all of those papers and made little pamphlets like that to include in here. So, I mean, this is a big, giant wad of paper here. And they're $15 a pack. And they come in these cool envelopes. So like example of what might be in another one. Oh, no, that one has another one of those books. But some of the paper, like some of those random book pages, these are plants, nature books. This comes from an art catalog book. I have like these country, you know, those big coffee table books. Well, I had one about living in the country. So that's from these books. And then this is from those, from that almanac book. You know, it's not an old one, but it's got some cool little tidbits in it. So this is another example of what you could get. And then, of course, you know, foreign pages. You know, I have the Korean pages. I have Chinese. Some of it is Greek, French, Spanish, German. I've got a big slew of foreign text pages, and you get a nice little sample of that. So these are $15 each. Now these, last night, I kind of went nuts because once I started cleaning stuff out, I couldn't stop. So I have a big box of stationeries and papers. And this is what you get in this pack. Let's see. These are $10 each. These are pistol targets, guest checks, blank invoices with the yellow copies, which I dye all of it. This is vellum, and I'm 99% sure it's real vellum because it came from wedding invitations. This came from a vintage little like composition notebook, so the paper is kind of antique-y looking, vintagey looking. Pink stationery paper. This also came out of that composition book. It was like plain paper and lined paper. This came from a game book, of a game pad, you know. These all came from a book that I have, and it's got little birds and flowers on it. This is, you know, a silhouette cameo picture. This is an old stationery with the red flowers on the bottom. This is like a blue piece of linen paper. This is a note paper. It has a covered bridge. These came out of some kind of, I don't know, promotional little notebook. Like it's got a weird little leather cover on it. But the paper is so old and crunchy. Love it. Butterflies and flowers. These are embossed. This is some kind of embossed design. This came out of something that says EF, so it must have been like a address book. This is you know, a notepad. It's got little quotes on the bottom. Choose your way. It is your journey. Lavish yourself with love. The new day is unlike any other. And then that's just the backing to that with this pretty picture. This is a card. It came with these. And these are also cardstock, but this is like, this thing here is like really thick. It's got this metal tag up here. So there's that. This is just a cream colored stationery paper. Apple stationery paper. Everybody needs paper that has a cool dude on it, right? Cool dude. This is grid paper from some kind of little book. These are larger index cards, and they are the good ones. You know, they're thicker. And I believe they're tea-dyed. I tea-dyed them. These are just little pieces of colored paper. These are cards. They came from some kind of a game. This is a card that goes into one of those filing boxes. More little invoice type papers. Some cards from a Rook game. I love the Rook cards. And then these are like clocks and money, you know, flashcards. So I have all of that in here for $10. And I got a bunch. I got a bunch of these. Or if the vintage stuff is more your speed and you want some old ephemera pieces, you want this one, Stephanie, that I just showed? Cancel? These are $10 each. There are matchbooks. This is like roughly what's in each one. Matchbooks. These are cards. Save 500 coins. Send to Candy P.O. Box Drive number 1431, Altoona, Pennsylvania. So these are like, you know, they're thick. They're cards. Everything has something with some kind of stamp on it. I tried to include either a postcard or an envelope. Newspapers, like I'm assuming they are articles or recipes. Some stuff like that. Some business cards. Some postcards. Some of them are filled out. Some of them are not. I just put them all together. Little book, Origin and Development of the Music Box. Most of them have some kind of little pamphlet in it, like whether it's a recipe book or something. These are more postcards. A large postcard of Moscow. Oh no, it's South Dakota. I thought it was like that place in Moscow. Canceled checks. So I got checks. They're stamped and written all over, like messy, fun ephemera. These are like some kind of little endorsement paper. They're thin. I tried to include some handwritten stuff. This one just happens to be a blank piece of paper. There's some old maps too, but I included some handwritten stuff in all of it. So whether it's a recipe, sour milk chocolate cake. So sour milk, quick batter chocolate frosting. And this is a postcard that was from a company. And another one of the, that's a lost clause little paper thingy. So they're all like roughly the same thing. There's you know, obviously I can't give everybody the exact same paper article or postcard, but there's a good amount of random stuff in each one. All right, so I've got one for Valerie. And I have about 15 of them, I think. 10 or 15. So I have, wrong one. I have Jennifer and Stephanie. Everybody gets the vintage stuff. All right. I'm trying to see what else I have in here so that I don't have to load into it. I might have to go grab some stuff in the hallway. Let's see. Again, in case you weren't here. Thanks, Jennifer. Yeah, if anything, I might do a video on some remaining stuff. So keep an eye out, because then you won't have to watch the whole sale. You know, you could just watch the video. Work basket magazines from the 60s and 70s. If anybody is interested, I'm just going to pop these in again. You can say if you want 60s or 70s, what they have all different crafting stuff. So they have crochet, knitting, tatting. They always have a special article. It could include sewing. It could include paper. It could include anything. Manuscripts, which is basically just people's articles, I think, about different craft topics. Miscellaneous, so they have Easter eggs, bolero trimmed with ball fringe, tricolor picture frame. They have food and garden and all kinds of sections. So if you're interested in any of these work baskets, I've got a bazillion gajillion. And you could say if there's a specific decade you're looking for, or if there's a specific month or whatever. Look at ballpoint paint, 39.5 cents for a box of 12. 39.5 cents. Okay. So, you know, that one there's from 71. This one's from 65. They don't vary much in topics from decade to decade. So this one still has needlework, which is crochet, knit, tat. Special articles, which has looming, marble crafting, embroidery, design your own hats, candle cups, typical Thanksgiving food, flower and garden forum. So there's a bunch of stuff. So if you want a work basket magazine, just get at me. $2 each. And of course, if you want one of my fancy pads, these are $1.50 a piece. You get a black page and you get a red page for every number, because they are carbon copies. So you get the black carbon copy paper. You don't have to use the carbon copy, obviously, but either way, it's a sheet of 100 for $1.50, and I got a bazillion of these. So if you want that, I got a bazillion. And my eyelash trim. Okay. I got a ton of the eyelash trim. There's 20 yards in each one of these packages. It's not just eyelash. There's some other fancy kinds of trims in it too. All right. So if you're interested in the eyelash trim, it's $2 for 20 yards. Give me 1 minute. Oh, I might have some books. Hold on. Let me see what I got down here. Might have some crap. Let's see. Oh, and the planner. If anybody wants this planner, I'm using one to make into a color journal. So what this is it's a planner from 2000. Okay, I'm just gonna go over it real quick here. And it's $4, and it's rainbow cover, but it comes with, these are little Post-its that are like this. And it comes with, it says over 1,000 stickers. So it has all these stickers for your planner. And it's 17 months, so it's got a good variety of, a large variety of paper. It's a nice thick paper. It's got some pictures on the monthly parts. And I'm going to make mine into a color glue book. So I have one of these, one left for $4. To anybody who is interested. I am not going to even try and put that back in there right now. The next book I have. Oh, here we go. Let's try this. This is a bag. And this is a grab bag of assorted jewelry pieces. Okay. And you get the whole bag. You get the whole bag. It includes some beaded stuff on this weird chain. A beads with a cross. There's some earrings. There are some buttons and clips and sequins. It looks like anything that could fall off your clothes, like a little tassel thingy. This looks like a dress. It's a pin. More earrings. This is a giant bell. Oh, you want the planner? Oh. You want the planner, Valerie? I got you, girl. I just love this planner. Woo. I'm so excited to start this. I'm gonna start making videos of it probably next week. We'll work on it. I gotta go through my colored I gotta go through all my fussy cut stuff because I got a ton. So there's like a watch band in here. This must be some kind of a glass or something because it's in its own bag, so it must be fancy. This is a pin of a cross. Another, oh, that's a button. That is a button. So earrings, those are those buttons. Some chain, some really fancy gemmy things. This is a gem, gems on a paper. More earrings. This. So this is a big bag. Oh, look at that. Look at that little scarecrow dude. I got you on the eyelash trim. I haven't even tried a bouillon knot yet because, so this big bag is $6. I gotta watch it being done like 50 times before I can try. This is like, this necklace reminds me of somebody who took molten metal and they must have just had some left over, so they just blobbed it all into these blobs. It's exactly what this charm looks like. You would like this one, Susie? You know what? I actually kind of thought of you when I was looking through this. I said, this is kind of like Susie. Thank you, Leah. I try, first of all. 99% of the people in here have bought from me before. I think everyone has bought from me before. So they can all pretty much attest to the fact that I try and keep my prices really low, but also I'm trying to get rid of a bunch of crap. All right, so there's that bag, and I have another bag. I bought all that jewelry stuff and that bead stuff from that woman in that cabinet, so I had to like bag some up. I got a couple bags. Oh, this is Susie. I gotta put and post it. I'm just gonna write it right on here. S-U-S-I-E. All right. Yeah, I just gotta get rid of stuff, Leah. Like I'm switching buildings here, and I'm not carrying all this crap down there. Now this one is a gallon bag. Okay. Most of this, some of this comes from my stuff because I bought like jars of jewelry. These are pearl white beads from Walmart. I can't guarantee there's still 325 of them in there, but I didn't use any. This is a wire ear stud. Nope, that's definitely not ear studs. That's definitely wire. Something crocheted. This is a necklace, but I love these little beads. They're such pretty colors. Peace sign. Small earrings. Look at this. How cool are those, huh? This is a flower. Just a flower. Nothing on the back. It's not a pin. It's just flat. Another earring. I don't know what this is. Might be, I don't think it's leather. It might be. It might be a leather cord. Look at it. Just a little plastic tub. This is an angel, and it says Marie on it. It's a pin. More earrings. A pumpkin pin. That's kind of heavy. That's a heavy one. Yes, the white beads have holes. Yes, they do. This is a necklace that, oh yeah, you would have to cut individually, but you could get those beads off of there. These are wooden. They're like blue and pink. These are glass and plastic with this funky wire that's attached to another wire thingy that has these cool looking things on it. Bracelet. This is a thread, like a cotton thread of some sort. Earrings. Another little bear, angel dude. Another little bear. These must be Christmas ornaments, I'll bet. Earrings. Earrings, earrings. Button. This is a little flower thingy. More, another one of those flat back flowers. This is like earrings that have dangly white. They're dangled earrings, okay? This is some kind of a cord. Earrings. Lots of earrings. But earrings are awesome for the mixed media stuff. This goes to a belt. It's definitely a belt buckle. More earrings. I like to glue earrings down to things. These are cool earrings. Those are like neat. A lot of this metal is heavy stuff. Here's that white bead crap that's attached to a fake tooth that has elephants carved in it. So I'm assuming this is supposed to be a tusk, but it's definitely plastic. Plastic ring. Some loose. Oh, this is a bell. Look at that. It's got a little snowflake. This is a necklace on a ribbon. I always kind of like those. Ooh, those are heavy. Those might be crystals or glass, but they're heavy. This is an earring. I don't know. I couldn't wear that in my ear. Holy crap. This is another earring. I also could not wear that thing in my ear. That's like shells. Another little necklace. This was once an earring. Another type of earring thing. That's cute, little heart. Cute and simple. Those are like sequins and beads. Green. Flowers. Earrings. Look at that big fat chain. You're going to screw things up with that chain. More earrings. Another one of those gemmy thingies that was in the last one. This is a choker. Like, this looks like something that I would make and then be like, that looks like crap, and put it in a bag. I didn't make it, but this looks like something that I would make. This is like chain. I would cut some of these chain pieces apart and make a dangle just from like a section of this right? That'll be cool. More bead things. A bracelet. This is like a leather cord in a bracelet chain. A cross earring. A pin back, which those are good to have. Earrings with little heart sequin thingies on it. Look at this. A little dude. That's like that Indian beading. I follow some women on Instagram who do that. Oh, let it snow. That's a pin. Another, this was once an earring or of some sort. More earrings. See, these are some cool shaped earrings. Look at that big, giant, gaudy thing. That's a button cover. Earring. This is someone's resin project. That is pretty. It's like a flower in resin, but then you look at the back and you're like, ooh. Looks like death back there. Those are more earrings. Some beads in here. This is pretty. That's a pretty earring. Little beads and just a stud earring. This is obviously some kind of this was attached to something. That pretty pink charm. This is a ring of a panda bear. Bracelet of some sort. Ooh, it's got an earring stuck to it. That's why I'm like, why is that there? So this is magnet, obviously. An F. Ooh, FU. FU. And an H. Huff. Another flower. Alyssa. With a Y. Alyssa. A star pin. Little itty bitty hair clip. A shell. A bow. This big fancy earring thing. That's big. Some more studs. Chain pieces. And there's an earring back in there. Big bag of jewelry. This bag is 10 because it's huge. I love the cord though, and the beads and the wire. Oh, I'm about to put my pen in there. Some chain. I still have a ton of earrings too, like a ton of earrings. And I dropped something on the floor. I gotta get it. So that's a big bag. What about big bag of jewelry, $8. I missed an earring. No, nobody's interested. Make me an offer. Make me an offer on the big bag. These are some of my fussy cuts. Now, I put 20 pieces together in a bag, and these are collectible. These were collectible books of, you know, different collectible items. So one of them was a Hallmark book with Hallmark greeting cards, and one of them was a soda book. Okay. So there are 20 images in each bag, and I will just give you a quick rundown. You get greeting card pictures. Thanks, Journey. Just keep an eye out because whatever I have left, I'll make a video of later tonight. You get some vintage, these are greeting card pictures, right? And then you get some soda. Oh, that's another greeting card. Another greeting card. You get some soda, like advertisement stuff. Another greeting card. Valentine's Day, Orange Crush, Whistle. I tried to give you a good variety too of each soda. Like that's Dr. Pepper, 7-Up, Sun-Kissed. That's Coca-Cola bottle holder. Pepsi-Cola, Double Cola. Like there's some clocks in there. And that's another greeting card. So these are $4 a pack for 20 pieces. And the paper is like really thick, like good quality paper. I have got a ton of these packages. See? All fussy cut stuff. And I went through and fussy cut 2 whole books. Like they were books. Excuse me, my nose. You want one, Susie? See, like these ones here, these ones here are not like big for DESTASH. I just did these. I just finished them this weekend. So I said, well, I'll put them in the live sale, and then if not, they'll go on my Etsy. This is a book. Actually, you know what? This is a book that I tried to sell around Halloween time, and I don't know why, but nobody wanted it. Maybe it's haunted, because it is a book called Ghosts. The Enchanted World Ghosts. So this is the first page. The Enchanted World of Ghosts. The Enchanted World Ghosts. Content. And it's full of like spooky pictures, you know. I think it's an actual story. I think it's a storybook. I didn't read it. Okay, I bought it for the creepiness. The ghost book is $2. Can you do me a favor, baby? Can you just put that on the table so it's out of my way? That was my lunch. So it's got skeletons, like, I don't know, threatening this guy with a timer. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing there. The Grim Reaper. Skeletons pulling a dead body. Like, look at this. This is so Halloween. Skeleton dog. Song of the Sorrowing Harp. This book is cool. Oh, look at that. Imagine cutting that out and then using this. Yes. Or this. Look at that whole page. Creepy. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't see with the glare. Right there. I have my water cup. Words. This guy's like dying in the water or something. This guy's dying in a tree. This guy's dying from getting hit in the head with a book. I'm sorry, hon. All my crap is kind of... The Wife's Revenge. Yes. Diana, you want this one? Look at this. Is Asian. Look at that. How cool is that? Love it. This is a cool book. If it was Halloween, I'd use this. I'd use it as my Halloween journal, probably. But now goes to a new home. New home. I got some older Women's Day magazines. So this one here, the cover is off, so that price will be a little bit lower. But this is May of 74, and this is March of 75. So we'll just do a quick little look at Sunbeam Coffee Maker to make a single cup. Look at that, how cool that stuff is. I love the older Women's Day. It's a shame it took such a turn for the commercial side. Chicken and dumpling, chicken and stars. Do they still have canned chicken and dumplings? I love chicken and dumplings. Lipstick. Look at this. The real Mother's Day. $14.95 will stir things up for you. Minute Maid frozen orange juice. Cheerios. Look at that. All right, so this is, oh, I've seen this picture. And this was in my last haul. I love this. I love that floor. I think it's because I have a similar floor in my house under my other floor. So this is the 75 breakfast squares. Ooh, I like these. I like these layout pieces. And of course, I love any kind of picture with any kind of texture like lace. Look at that girl. I would totally cut her mouth and her eyes out and put them on something else. Okay, so let's see. Ragu. Women's Day. A. B. So A is 2, B is 3. Okay, this one here says fringe, and this one here says flowers that somebody wrote. I got Miss Susie for A. I am just going to stick the cover in the book because it is not going to cooperate. Anybody for B? Anybody for B? 1975. You got Easter bunnies. You got, you know, this guy. You got cakes and more cakes. And this picture here of a snowy field and current paperback bestsellers and a empty dish of yucky. What else we got? Yes. I like this flower. Purex. Biscuits. Worcestershire sauce. All right, so 1975 is still available. Another thing I got, oh, let's just do this one, this little dude real quick. This thing is like brand new. These are all different Post-its. So these are little flags. These are little notes. I don't know what you would do with these itty bitty circles, but these are circles and cherries, and these are just little squares. But look, it folds and it folds. Okay. So $3 for this. Is brand new. I don't think anything was taken out of it. It is all like, if there was, it would be like one thing was taken out. I just love this part. And then look at that. But I love the little cherries. And I just, the shape and the folding is just very inspiring to me. I don't know. It just really, really inspires me. And who could go wrong with all these Post-its? I would totally use these on all my sale stuff right now. Because I'm going to run out. And I'm not going to be able to find my other ones. And then these little cherry ones. Cherry book is still available. We'll try that again later. Oh, I got these stamps. Let's just go through these. These are individual stamps. And like I got a candle and a snowflake. So I'm assuming those are from the same set. But I'll do A and B on those. $0.50 each, A or B. They have both been used, but they are both still nice soft rubber, you know, They are still both in really good shape. Nobody for the Christmas stamps? What about heart, angel, apple? These ones are 25 cents each. Just say heart, angel, apple. Whichever one. I got Janet for the heart. I got Susie for the apple. All right. And these are both used too, but again, they're still got a lot of life. A lot of life. It smells like bacon in my house. These magazines I went through, and they are really, really cool. So this one is Decorating and Craft Ideas, the magazine for the creative woman, painted furniture, garment and tote bag theorem, marquetry, bizarre items, quilling, corn husk flowers, cats in crafts. And this one is craft. This is a 1977, and this one is crafts and things. Carve Victorian dolls from soap, braid an oval rug, live up the bath with macrame, liven up the bath. I'm sorry, I can't see the N with all that wallpaper. Plus a Valentine's cake and ribbon point evening bag. And this one here is there's no date, just timeless. Oh, 1979. Okay. So I went through both of these. Like, look at little sock doll, and it's got the template. It tells you how many inches. This has got a lot of really, really cool ideas in both of these magazines. Okay, so this one is A, which has, you know, it's got needlework section instructions. That comes from this, which must come from this. Look at that. It's like just keeps telling you continued from page blah blah blah. Like, look at this. Frivolous crocheted butterflies. Look at that bag. So these are crafting magazines. They are $2 each, A and B. Special 28-page needlework section. This is the largest issue ever. Patterns. How to transfer a pattern. Look at that. I love these because I'm not a good artist, so I trace this stuff. I trace it, and then I have it. Ooh, cross-stitching. More cross-stitching. Cross-stitching is a challenge, I'll tell you. You want to? Okay, hold on one second. I'll tell you what you can do. Look at this. Is like, it's like color the numbers. Susie for A. Put from Lily. All right, so I got Susie, and let's look through this one here. That's good. That's fine. This here is for a tissue box cover. Remember all the tissue box covers? Although I gotta say, Roy did a tissue box cover in his 4th Saturday hop, and I loved it. Evening bag. Lily says hi to everybody. Little artist sock doll. A cake. Artistry and icing. Oh, this is what got me. This is the tin can gallery, where you take a crushed tin can. Oh, see, look at it's coming in. You take a crushed tin can and you turn it into something. This is an owl, Little Red Riding Hood, a cat. Aren't these cool? Book fair. That's cool that you can get these kinds of books. So yeah, still have B. Still have B. And let's see what I got. Trying to, like, you know, I got these. This is a pattern for a purse, I think. Doilies to treasures. Yeah, it's got a, it's called a lag where it's delayed. I'm just trying to figure out what's what here. No, it's a lag for them too, from what I'm recording. No, I'm live. Not when you're live. All right, unless somebody wants to see the patterns or is interested. Doilies. If you're interested in the doily book, it's $1. And it's got all kinds of, you know, the patterns. No, stop. Just let me do this for a minute. That's a different one. All right, so nobody on the doily book. Yep, this is Wilton book. This is a lot of fun stuff to fussy cut. I fussy cut a lot of the food stuff. You want the patterns? I've got bags and I've got knits. It has a shirt, a vest, and 2 skirts. And then this one has all these bags.
Which one would you like?
So would you want to do like $1 a piece for the patterns?
You want both? Because you can get both too.
This costs 29
She
cents.
said both. She said both.
Both. All right.
Congratulations. It'll be here whenever Mom sends it.
You know what you can do for me? If we have room on the floor, you could start taking this pile and and sorting it by people's names. Just be careful because my little stickies might come off, you know.
Where's the sticky on this? Is this it?
Yeah, that one I didn't have to put one on. All right. Yeah, this one too.
This is it?
Mm-hmm. These are the okay, so there's the Wilton books. This is A. Yep. And then this is B, and I got 2 of these. So I have 2 of these Christmas stuff to cut out, or look at that's like something you can eat. No, that stuff. These are toppers you put on them. Toppers. Oh, on the books I put them right on the inside cover. So this is B. $1 each, and I have 2 Bs. for fussy cutting some of the Wilton stuff.
I like this one. Is this the planner you were talking about?
Yeah, I have one.
You have another one?
Yeah, I kept one.
Who can I have?
No, we can play with it together.
Who's this man? Valerie?
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. I got you, Diana, for this. That's Jennifer. So I got one B and an A left of these fancy Wilton News. Do they still do that? Does Wilton still send out like, you know, magazines? This is Celebrate, a parade of circus spectaculars, a new flower, a new craft, new ways to decorate. So these two are called Celebrate. This is the magazine for food decorators, which is cool. And this is the circus food. Whoa! Look at how cool those are. Look at those pictures. Isn't that cool? So these again are more cake magazines. They're $2 each. And this one's cool with the houses. Man, can you know, I mean, I see people on Instagram all the time that bake stuff like this, but could you imagine actually doing it? Could you imagine actually like going through? Yep. Yeah, the whole thing together. And then you got this. These are like a shadow box. I love that. I want to make some of those with the little compartments like that. We'll have to work on some videos. Let's see. Ornaments. These are really pretty. These are really cool magazines. If these don't sell, totally cutting them up myself. Look at that. Barnum and Bailey. I wish it wasn't in the crease, but this is cool. And then that's cool. And then that's a tiger on a cake. And those are tiger face cakes. Did I say? Yeah, that's a tiger. Look at that. That is a cake. And these. You want them both? I got you, girl. I love the old craft magazines. They're like, and I think I love them because, let me see. Yep. I think I love them so much because they've been in my houses. You know, like people that I know, I go to their houses and I see that, you know, I would see that stuff all the time. This is all knitting. I think it's all knitting. I don't think it's much crocheting. Sweaters. Yeah, this is all knitting. So this is this one is $1. Even if you want to get it just to cut out the people. Look at how happy those people look. How miserable is that? Who's ever that happy? Look at it. No one is ever that happy. So that's why you got to cut them out and put them in your art. Look at that. Oh, I'm so happy I'm wearing my weird sweater. It was clipped to the other one. It was clipped to the one in your hand. No. No, just clip.
This one?
No, just put that one down and I'll do it I'll do it after.
Yeah, but which one is it? This?
Because Jennifer got 2 of those. So if you see Jennifer's name, then she got 2 of those. Lesson 2. So that's 101 ideas for happiness, for creepy, happy people. And then somebody printed something else. Yeah. Calm down. I get you another one. Raglan sweaters. These are more of those decorating and craft ideas. So A is July, August 77, March 77, and April 77. So this has, I'll just tell you what's in it, just because I like these for what's in it. I mean, I'll cut them apart too, but the contents are so interesting. So doodle pots, tatted flowers, that which is decorative plant holders, tatted flowers, natural dyeing, creative containers, baskets and other crafts, animal accents, Egypt. Then they have a section for children's fashions, woven plant hangers, apple dolls, assemblages, sew a summer sun hat, Kumi's silk flowers, garden rake hanger. There's patterns in here. And then there's things in each issue, like made to order, flea market, worth a try, which are new products, stenciling. So that's that one. B has From Tiny Acorns Mini Baskets Grow, a loving spoonful of dainty straw flowers, give a basket of African violets for Easter, friendship quilt, create cards and stationery from pressed flowers. And it has build a kite to catch and ride the wind, an intriguing collection of jewelry. It says horseshoe nails, trim a cabinet with European folk art painting, make a beautiful impression, fish rubbing. I don't know, I don't want to rub a fish, I don't think. Meet Penny the Peddler, which is a doll, designing women, crafts of other cultures. So that one's got a lot of stuff. And then this one has sock bunnies, blueprint fashion, soft sculpted dolls, avocado seed necklaces, old chairs into new. I don't think it has anything else besides that. Decorative, make a bouquet out of decorative clay, make your own macrame beads from wooden spools and cactus. So this is A, B, C.
So she loves all of them, right? Because it says it on the speech account.
Yep, that's why I put them together.
Okay.
No, do you want to rub a fish? Gross.
Yeah.
They stinky. We tried, speaking of fish, we made tilapia the other night. Talk about a fish with no flavor.
This one says Jennifer. That says Janet.
Yep. Yeah, because there's...
Some are different.
Yep.
Okay, so the ones that don't have names on them are for Jennifer, right?
The ones that are clipped together are all for her.
Oh.
You're going to take them all? Nice.
Wait, who? Yeah. Is this the same girl?
I gotta grab.
This is this girl.
Yep. Whoa! Rocking the boat. I'm putting all these together because these are all for Jennifer, okay? I got more decorating and craft ideas. A, B, C. December 77, June 77, October 77. Make last minute gifts and decorations, sock, reindeer, cookie mobiles, calico ornaments. This one is hand paint china and embroider placemats and napkins to match. Weave baskets from grasses you gather. Make a cardboard loom. Plus applique around the world in a romantic dress that you stitch. Let's see. You're gonna take them all again. A grape idea, how to enlarge and transfer a pattern, embroidery, applique, china and linens. Gotta let me put it in first, girl. The dates, this one is December 77, June 77, and October 77. Build a Victorian house in miniature. I love some of that miniature stuff. Some of that miniature stuff is so cool. No, I'm sorry. It's because of the last one. This one comes with a whole bunch of patterns for building. Let's see. Let's look at the patterns. Look at how cool that is. Miniature. The house. The chimney. Roof trim. It's cool bugs, man. They're cool bugs. Look at all that. You take them all again?
Wait, Susie, right?
Mm-hmm. Gotta grab another clip. I'm clipping you.
We don't have a lot of packaging to do, Mom.
Yep. Here. These are all for Jennifer, too.
Okay. Well, just put them in the bed.
Okay.
Move and pile there because we already have.
All right.
so
What do I
many.
have left for those? I've got 2 left. Decorating and craft ideas. This is January 78. It's in a bag of jewelry. I'll have to find it. And November 77.
Wait, no one wants the bag of jewelry? Does anyone want the bag of jewelry?
Not the one I just told you about, no. Hello, Janet.
Choke necklace?
Yes, she is helping me. She is my helper today.
Is that the rest?
Yep. Build a rustic pioneer dollhouse and furniture. Make a variety of Valentine's gifts. Stitch a bevy of fur bears. Twine a basket. Learn the arts of reverse painting. Make over 60 decorations and gifts for Christmas.
So that choke
Many
necklace
from you.
wanted?
No, you could probably have that, honey.
Okay, can we do that?
Trim your tree and gifts with matching ornaments. Stitch your own calico Christmas tree. Hand script holiday greeting cards. Welcome guests in 8 languages.
Where's the bag of jewelry? There's choke necklace around your mouth. Okay.
Yeah, Lil, I will get it after. This is only AB. I only have these 2 left. But I'm excited to have space to put books in a bin now. Hey, Cheryl, welcome. Welcome to the party. I'm just about to go and grab another box of junk. Because I'm running out of things to show here. I have a whole bunch of stuff right out in the hallway. Those are for Jennifer. All right, so, the next thing I have, which is this box, which is awesome. Look at this box. This is a reproduction. This is not an original game. All right. Apparently, speaking of stuff people don't want, see this pile of books?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, give me that book right there.
Can I help show off some stuff?
This one is for Shauna.
Shauna? Where's Shauna? Is this girl Shauna?
Yep. This is a reproduction. Apparently, they sell these games at World Market. So I don't think this has been used.
Shauna have this one too?
No, I didn't. No, I didn't put a name in there. It's got 4 hands, these little party hats, and these little things. I've never played this game, so I have no idea. I have no idea. But it looks like it is complete. And like I said, I really like it because it's I like the hands and the little hats. And I like the box. So this game is $4.
$4.
Yeah, Jennifer, junk. I got the junk, man.
Ooh, another bag. You gonna sell this?
No, that's the bag, but hold on. Oh, let me do a refresh here. Make sure we be fair. All right, I got Jennifer for that one. This is Jennifer.
Can I say hi to Janet?
Yep, you can. Well, I gotta go grab a box of
Okay, can I show them some stuff? Still, like these books?
these.
And the prices are in them already.
Okay.
But one of them doesn't already have a price, so
I'm just putting them right here.
So those.
That's my unsold stuff.
Okay. Can I do some stuff while you like go?
Well, you
Can we switch jobs? Can we switch jobs for a few minutes? Like keep switching jobs. Okay. Hi guys. It's not making me type. Hold on. Okay. Lily, I need something. Oh, thank you. Bye, Janet. Oh, school is pretty good. So we have this book. It says, whoa, that's creepy. It like, can you see the eyeball?
Just knocked all this stuff. Just knocked all this stuff.
Yeah.
Whew.
This has like a lot of words. Whoa. $100,000.
All right, kiddo.
But can we switch jobs for a minute?
No.
So this. What? Wait.
Are you selling it?
Or I see
Okay, I'll be right back in 1 second.
is 2. Okay, so this is $2. I have no clue how to say it. So, yeah. So, does anyone want it?
It smells good, honey.
Okay. But can we switch jobs?
No,
This
I
is
got
fine.
Beep.
Oh.
Beep, beep.
Well, people probably be saying, bye, guys.
I already had that one up there. They've already seen this one.
Well, still.
This box is of the stuff they've already seen.
Is this the thing?
I bought.
I don't see this bag.
Yeah, these are ephemera packs, and I bought a bunch of them. Okay, and when I say a bunch, I mean a bunch. I got like 7 of them, I think.
What is the choker look like?
And I was
Is this the choker?
no, it's black with little beads. I spent a lot of money, and I thought the stuff was all bigger. Okay, so this here has words in it. Let's see, traveling poet. What does it say in here? I didn't even look in them because I was so disgusted by the size of them. It's like, no. So I thought that love would last forever. I was wrong. In me, the tiger sniffs the rose. All right, so I can't guarantee they're all perfect English. When grace is lost from life, come with a burst of song. Thy end truths and beauty's doom and date. So this is all words, quotes. They are stickers, so they are stickers. Some of them are on black backing and some of them are on clear backing. Good night, Janet, if I missed you. It is late for Janet over there. It's like 9:30 over there, 10 o'clock over there.
It's already nighttime?
Yeah, because she's on the other side of the ocean, of the Atlantic. Time is different over there, you know? They're in a different time zone. Like 5 or 6 hours ahead of us. You know, why is it that I can't get this stuff back in the package when I need to? These are stickers of envelopes. This is what made me buy it, because I thought these were like large. Hello, Sarita. I thought these were large pieces of paper. I thought they were large envelope stickers and stuff. I did not realize that they were going to be small. So clipboards and airmail envelopes and, you know, stuff like that. So I got this. Get back in there. Go. And then these are like little pieces of paper stickers. They're like, you know, they call it vintage parchment. This is a thank you. And then this is all decoupage papers. Let's look. See, there's still a sticker. I haven't opened it. It's still sealed. These, I think these are okay. I mean, these are a nice size. Oh, they're all those rice paper stickers, you know, that aren't really rice paper. But they're all, you know, and then you got some pages. And I think they are all, no, these are just papers in the back. But the top here, these are stickers. So there's a lot. There are a lot of pieces. I will say that. It's just small pieces, you know. No. No, honey, I don't have anybody in the crafty community with that name. I don't know. There might be an Alyssa watching, but I've never talked to an Alyssa or sold anything to an Alyssa. Nope. So I have got 7 of these packs.
Guys, if you have someone named Alyssa, I found this.
They are $5 each.
Keychain. I found this nice keychain that has the name Alyssa on it.
Yeah, honey, I already showed them all that.
Yeah, that's nice. Huh? No, it's for $1.
No.
I could do it because there's a girl in my school named Alyssa. Yeah. Mom, one of those beads that you have. So you just open this bag and once it's trying to go over those little bitty stuff and then you put something in it. I think I know why I do this stuff. There's like a part of a ring. Then you got a bunch of pretty earrings. Anyone know that starts with a U in their name?
I don't think so. All right, let's see.
You can play school with me. I'm almost done with it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I have 6. And so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, everybody got 1. All right, everybody was able to get 1. Lil, these 4 people have piles going, so I'm going to put those right there. But these 2 people need a pile started. Okay. All right. The next thing I have is this, which is very weird when you think about it. Yeah, the stuff, yeah, that had the name Alyssa on it. Yeah. She's like, she really wants somebody to be named Alyssa. This is a collector's collection of calendars from the 90s. And it is each month. I don't have every month, but I have some from 93 and some from 92, but I think I'm missing 1 or 2 months. And it has the pattern to crochet. These are crocheted, this dress and this dress. So I'll just go through these really quick. No, it's not Temu. I bought that stuff from Amazon. Oh, I'll tell you, I was so upset because I thought it was going to be something totally different. And I think I paid like $10 a pack for them. If they were a few dollars, it'd be one thing. So like here, this is September 92, June 93, 93, 93. This still smells new too. This still smells new. So that's beautiful. Oh, look at this. Look at that. I wish I had a dress like that. Somebody make me that, okay? Someone make me these dresses. I want to wear them. Like, I wish I could crochet. I wish I could crochet. Yeah? For her to wear? For herself? Yeah, she's getting into that kind of stuff. And then this is the Gazette and like the, you know, paperwork that comes with it. So there's a whole bunch. I mean, you just seen it all, and it comes in its own fancy box right here. Now the edge of this folder has been wet at some point in its life, but nothing inside has been compromised, okay?
Don't touch any of these piles. These are piles of people. And try to keep the stuff, the pile and stuff, away from this pile.
So this whole thing for $7.
Other things I have to do. I'm touching it. Mom, I don't want that chain necklace. I just did. It wasn't the pin side.
Let me see who came first. All right, I got Jennifer. So if I learn how to crochet, I'm going to have you take pictures of some of these patterns and send them to me, okay? If I know Jennifer, I'll put that under there because that's with her stuff. I don't think a lot of you haven't seen these lace packages. Some of you might have. But I was selling like DESTASH lots of lace, and they all come with 1 to 2 yards, and there's a ton. I'll show you like what's in each. So I had a whole bunch of this stuff, which is large lace, and I've used a lot of it, and I really like it. And then I have some like this. Well, we're going to have to learn now so we can make some Scarlet O'Hara dresses. Those two, yep. This is black lace. I live near the Haynes manufacturing. No, she has a pile. I don't know. So I have a couple of these in there. That's underwear lace from Haynes. This is a yellow, looks like a little crocheted lace. This is a flowery pink and green thing. Here's some more of that lace in pink. Another black and another yellow. And they might have some slightly differing from each other. Like I've got a... I don't know, put it aside and we'll have to find it. Nope. Like some of them have it like this. It's all just a little bit different, okay? And these have a lot of lace in each. They're like I said, it's mostly 2 yards a piece, I think. And they're $7 each. And some of you have bought these from me, and you bought them for a lot more than that. And I got all these. Got a whole bunch of them. See? Some of it, like you got a little bit differently right here. A little bit different looking. Some of it I think is blue. Yep, see like white and blue in there. So I got a lot of different. All right, so if that is going to be like that, then how about if I go, what if I say $5 a piece? Would you buy them if they were 5? I got one for Sarah. And 2 for Phyllis. I'm going to try and get you 2 that are a little bit different. So these ones have some different ones from each other. Thank you, Cheryl.
Jennifer, you have bought a lot of stuff. How big is this thing?
All right. Say, yeah, I bought a lot of stuff. It's fun stuff.
Yeah, I bought a lot of stuff. It's fun stuff.
Now, I went to a thrift store. This was a long time ago, and it was a thrift store I'd never been to. So, like, look at it. They give their stuff in these big green bags. Look at how nice that is. Big green bag. But I'm never going to use the stuff I bought there. I just kind of put it away. So this is canvas, cotton canvas. It is photo quality gloss coated surface. And there's 5 sheets in here. 11 by 17. And I have never, oh yeah, that's nice. That's nice canvas. So I'm assuming this is so that you can print on it. Inkjet printing, yeah, so inkjet printing. Portraits, illustrations, artwork, so you can really use it for anything. But it is 11 by 17, so you would need a printer that can handle that. And it's a 5-pack for $5, which is way cheaper than you can ever get it anywhere else for brand new canvas. All right, I gotta do a little refresh here. And I've got Shauna. I said to myself, if Shauna is still here, I'm sure that she is going to like this. All right, what did I just do with that bag? Put it down here. So then there's like this stuff. It's Jot, but I don't think it's Dollar Tree, because I've never seen a label of Jot that looks like this, right? Poster, it is corrugated poster board. I could see this being fun. 5 sheets of it. 8.5 by 11 sheets. Yep. That's okay, honey. Just don't do it in here. So this is 5 sheets of poster board. Corrugated poster board.
When you get done with the live stuff, you go do these but I think that
I'm going to, honey. I'm going to go through it after.
Most of the stuff should be spent.
I've never seen anything like this at Dollar Tree, though. Imported. All right, I gotta refresh. All right, I've got Sweetheart for that one. This is nice. This is nice to be clearing out some junk. Oh, my fabrics. Susie can tell you, because Susie's bought about 4,000 of these packs. These are 6-ounce bags of slow stitch fabric, and I call it slow stitch fabric because I don't have any big pieces. The largest piece you might get, you might see a fat quarter in here, but it's not, you know, like this here is bigger. That's on a larger side, like that's folded in half there, you know. So I'll just show you what 6 ounces of fabric looks like, and I have got a ton of these packs. Yes, it is cotton. There was a few things I had that were like tweed maybe, but if you get any, it's really small piece because that stuff's heavy. So like I got this print, you know, and some of it might be missing a little bit, but that's why I say slow stitching, because it's, you know, pieces. So they're $4 each. I've got some great prints, polka dots. This here, look at that. And then this is just like a long strip. Yeah, I bought a whole bunch of this fabric and it was all like pieces. So like these here were already trimmed with shears. Look at, see, Susie's going to buy another one. Susie, I was just saying, I said, Susie can tell you how much comes in these packs. You've already bought like 3 or 4 of these from me. I think more than that, probably. So little piece, you know, some of it is like tie-dye batik-y looking. I have some, I think I have 1 or 2 you might see that's kind of wintry. So I got this. So I tell people, I'm like, oh, you know, well, there's 6-ounce bags. I'm like, oh, I don't want to buy a 6-ounce bag. But for real, look how much you get when it's cotton. You know, you get a lot. You get a lot. And it's all, you know, this must have been a quilter that just had pieces, you know. I know, Susie, like for real, I have used, I packaged up all the fabric that I got, and I have already used probably 4 or 5 of these packages. Like my husband, he needed some fabric and he needed like, you know, a large enough piece. He made me a scissors holder with it. I'll show you guys later. So I've got These are 6 ounces each. And I have a whole bunch, y'all, that want it. So fabric. Susie. Jennifer. And I have a tote full, so don't think you're going to run me out because Valerie wants to. And Phyllis. You're not going to run me out. I, for real, have got, like, fabric. The only thing I wish is I wish my bags were better because they don't stay stuck. So those are the fabrics. And I have got 2 crafting books. I'm going to be selling a lot more crafting books at some point. Stephanie, you want one too? Even if you don't slow stitch, just having these little fabric pieces to decorate anything they're fun. It's just fun. They're just fun prints. This one is about fabric beads. All right. So it tells you how to do create all kinds of charms and, you know, rolling, which I do this. I roll paper and then decorate paper all the time. Batiking. So look, you're going to buy this fabric. Make some beads, y'all. Make some beads. This is creating surface designs on fabric. Yep. Stenciling, stamping, all kinds of fun stuff. Look at, they're tea dyeing. Sponges and printing and all kinds of stuff. Fabric beads. And this one is decoupage. Look at that cover. Wow. I don't think I actually looked through this one. I look through these books and then I get over it because, and most of the time, it's stuff I know. Once in a blue moon, I'll get surprised by an idea. So I've got these 2. So I don't have the crafting books, the other ones now. So A is 3 and B is 2. I can't get to my crafting books right now because of where they're located, but these 2 are ones that I had put aside. So I can sell these, but like I said, there's going to be a lot more coming up. So be on the ready. Because I've got a box full of books and I'm never going to look, you know, like there's like 3 or 4 that I look in. I do make soap. Yes, I do make soap. I just don't have a place to make it right now. And while I've got my building going. All right. So Jennifer and Valerie, who's going to get which one? Because I want to be fair. I want to be fair. So who wants the fabric beads and who wants the decoupage one? Actually, I was just talking last night in a live stream about soap and about things that are surprisingly good for your hair, like beer. I would make shampoo bars with beer. All right, so I get this. Jennifer gets A and Valerie gets B. And you know, pine tar is good for your hair. Napkin packs. I thought I brought in some napkins. I'm like, I better, because I got a tote full of napkin packs. So it is 20 napkins. And I brought a few different packs so you can see the variety. And I try and give you a variety of all the holidays, you know. So like you got fall. This is pretty. I used this for a project. My daughter, I let her use one. Tie-dye. Christmas. Watercolor like hummingbirds. pumpkins and sunflowers, flowery flowers, more sunflowers. I love this one, Merry Christmas. This one came from who the hell is it? Tuesday Morning, which I ain't gonna be going to Tuesday Morning anymore. They're closing. That one's cute. It's got the little flower. Peace on Earth. I like that. Even if you didn't use it, even if you cut the pieces out, like peace or earth, you know. So I'm just going to put this in here. So it's $4 a pack. You get 20 napkins, and you don't get any duplicates. So I have this one here is sunflowers. Home. This is 4th of July. I love these. I use these ones a lot. The leaves like this or the florals like this. I used this one recently too. I like that. Oh, you got the spider. I'm almost out of these spider ones. I don't know what I'm going to do when I'm out of those. These are pretty flat floral ones. And this is a Tuesday Morning one too. And no 2 packs are the same. So you're going to get different ones every single time. So that's one. And then this one, you'll see, it's got some that are similar. You know, you got the same. We saw this one. And this one and this one. We saw this one, but large. This is a small one. This is a reindeer. This one is like hot cocoa and gingerbread and candy canes. Another one of these. Another one of these. That's a different pumpkin. Thankful. The stripes. Look at this one's so pretty. That's a Tuesday Morning one. Rocks and wood. I've used this one too a lot. I like this one with the like lines. Another spider. I try to put the spiders. I have a large spider and a small spider, and I tried to include one spider because of the foil, you know, a lot of people like that. I like this one with the sunflowers and the pumpkin. More leaves. This I love these watercolor flowers. I've used these ones a lot. Sunflowers again, and the home. So see, you do get, no 2 packs are going to be exactly the same. You're going to get some duplicates, but I mean, unless it's a certain napkin, really, how many of one kind of napkin are you going to use? You know, because you're not. You're going to get sick and tired of using the same napkin over and over, and that's what happens to me. So I buy these packs. I keep 3 or 4, and then I send the rest out the door. So napkins. I'm just going to fold these ones up and give them to y'all because I have another pack down there if I want to show them off later. So I don't got to go up to my truck and grab any for anybody. All right, so and I got you two, Diana and Jennifer, for some napkins. All right, these are those trims. You remember I was talking about these? I got red. I mean, I'm sorry, that one is green and this one is red. Okay, so we're going to start with these two. I've got red and green trims, and they are like, you know, like this, where the beads are hanging down, and you can kind of manipulate the strands how you want them to be. So I got these two. Beaded trim. $2 a yard. Red or green. Just tell me which one, and it will be $2 a yard, up to 15 yards. All right, I only have 15 yards on each. So, and I won't send any out unless it's a good yard. Like I, you know, these had to be on clearance for a reason. So if it's screwed up in any way, I won't send it. I will only send it if it's nice looking trim. But I am going to use some of this stuff for my windows in my building. I'm going to use some of it. I'm going to make a list so that I can cut it later. Trim. $2 a yard. Red, green, and all right, so I got Susie for green. Cheryl, you want 2 red and 2 green, and Phyllis, you want 2 red and 2 green. So I got you both. 2, 2, 2, 2, and Susie for 1. So that's the red and the green. Okay. Like when I had to carry these out to my car, it was so heavy just carrying these big bolts of beaded crap. And I have got, oh, I'm just going to dig the other ones out now so we can get that done with. Okay. Come on now. You can do it. So then I got blue. I love, look at how nice. That's like a nice dark, whoa, seasick, and yeller. So beaded trim, $2 a yard, blue, yellow. Jennifer wants 4 yards of each.
I'm gonna pass you.
Including the blue and yellow. Jennifer, would you like blue and yellow too? Yes. Jennifer 4. Jennifer 4. Let me rewrite this. Red. Green. Blue. Blue, blue, blue. I don't have purple. It's just these 4. Yep, that was it. Yellow. Jennifer 4. Jennifer 4. And I have got, yeah, you are on the ball today, girlfriend. So Cheryl 2 blue and 1 yellow. Sweetheart 1 yellow. A, 2, and 1 B for Phyllis. 2, and on the yellow, 1. And Sarah, I got you for 1 red. And that should be everyone. Let me make sure. 2 blue and 1 yellow for Cheryl. Sweetheart wants 1 yellow. Jennifer wants 4 of each. Phyllis wants 2 blue and 1 yellow. All right, I got that. I have got that down. Nobody can order anymore. I don't got room on my Post-it. Just kidding. Just kidding. Okay. Blue and yellow and blue and yellow. I wish I had purple, Valerie. That would be awesome if there was purple. But I do really like this blue. What a pretty color blue. But the purple would look so cool in my windows. Now, the next thing I have is really weird. Okay, and I know that we all love weird. I talked about these a long time ago. Here, let's fix my wood. These are clip art books. Okay, and I mean like clip art from the 90s. Like some of them have the CD with it, but of course the CD ain't gonna work now in our computers. This one apparently is all black and white, but it's frames, letters. This is all black and white. Let's see. And I have like half a dozen of these books. Okay. This one here, you have frames, you have animals and ghosts and lips and flags and numbers and whatever you can think of that you used to look for on your computer for clip art when you had Windows 95 and Windows 98. You're going to find them in these books, okay? Now, I understand that nobody's going to want to buy this entire book because, I mean, that's a lot of random stuff. And these books are like, you know, like this one still has the CD, but I can't do nothing with it. Windows compact disc. I don't think it'll work in my computer. I have a Mac. This has like some old Christmas card looking pictures and some frames. And so here is my weird suggestion. Clip art book pages. So I would give you a big variety of pages. A big variety of all the books I have, all the sections, like, you know, I wouldn't give you 14 of frame pages. You know, I would give you a variety of, you know, whether it's an animal page and a holiday page and, you know, education page and a recreation and, you know, 1 or 2 of the black and white pages. I would take all the books I have, which is like, I don't know, 50,000 million out there. I got a milk crate full of these books. So I would take all the books I have and I would give you a good variety. And if you've bought things from me before, you know that I take my varieties very seriously when I give out varieties of things. Okay. I don't screw around. I make sure that there is a good variety of stuff. Okay. So on that note, get off my high horse. 20 pages for $1. Cheryl. Susie wants 2. Stephanie. I mean, they would be a lot of fun to fussy cut and to glue, you know, to use for glue books. But I have no use for 50 of these freaking books here. Okay. I mean, come on now. So, oh, Phyllis. Phyllis for 2. So, you know, I want to share and then hold on to a few pages and share a few pages and everybody, you know, everybody gets to play with clip art. You know, and these pictures are really small, which would be awesome on inchies if you're making inchies or even on, you know, ATCs. You know, that would be fun. Look at photos, shells and horses and fish. So there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, like stamps. They work great for little bitty things. And you know, if you want to fussy cut them out, you fussy cut, girlfriend. Or if you just want to rip a section of it and use it for something, like this one has fonts in it and everything. But yeah, the faux stamps, that's a lot of fun. You know, you can get some creepy looking people like this guy weightlifting here. We won, some big muscly guy with the sign says we won. You could get a pipe wrench, you know. All right, good. I'm glad you don't think I'm crazy and that some people want some of these images because I think I'm crazy. Now, I have played, let me see what I got here. Let me see. Because I have these thingies and these are, you want to, Sarah? We are junk collectors. What we do. That is what we do. I made these a long time ago. Okay. These are washers. And I have beaded ones like this, which are a lot of fun. You know, you bead on them. And then I have ones that are doubled up. So like these are beaded ones. These are doubled up. Another beaded one. And they have alcohol ink on them, and the alcohol ink, it seems to work out pretty nice. So I had made these for craft fairs, and I had chains on them, and the only people who wanted to buy them were like, you know, 7-year-old boys. And I swear, I think I sold 2. Okay, I think I sold 2. So I have got all kinds of colors and, you know, beads, and they're fun. They're fun to make. They are fun to make. But I cannot hold on to them forever. Okay. So I've got a bunch. I still have more to go yet in here. So this is I do have more of these. I just, you know, got to fish for them. So these are washer charms, A and B. And they're $1 each. Okay. B, A. So you can either have the beaded single ones or the doubled up. And now with the single ones, I do have large and small. So if you have a preference, then just let me know. But if you don't, then I'm just going to send you whatever I grab. Hello, Carmelie Nash. Yes, they would be amazing dangles for a steampunk journal, or, you know, anything that has color. Boho, like some of these have little seashells. Some of them have little letters on them. You know what? Hold on. I'm going to grab little baggies so that I can just bag them right up. I was so excited because I thought that I was out of little baggies. So Okay, so I got Phyllis. And Susie, I got these two, got some greens and blues, and I will look for better greens and blues than those ones. Let me see what I got. This was my clearance Dollar Tree box that I keep these in. And Sarah would like a B. That one's greens and blues. And this one is greens and blues. I know why these boxes were on clearance, because they don't stay closed. And they all already got the jump rings on them and everything, so you don't even have to, do anything. So this is Susie. And this one here. So I have more of these available if anybody is interested on the replay or whenever. To be for Cheryl. Alrighty. 1, 2. Well, thank you, ladies. They were fun to make. They were fun to make. And they're fun to look at. You know, they'd work great on a lot of different projects. They would work good. Oop, missed one. All right, so next I have, now y'all gotta hear me out. I have resin, and I like resin, and I think resin is a lot of fun, but I don't have the space or the time right now for resin. But I have done things with resin, okay? And I'm not saying that they are absolutely perfectly amazing, but, you know, every once in a while you got a little bubble here, but they are pretty nice for what they are, okay? So these are like dishes, you know, feather dishes. You put your pen in there, you put your little stickums in there, whatever, okay? I like these feathers. So because I'm not like some kind of professional, these are $2 each. A, B, C. I was playing with paints and coloring. You know, I used some acrylic paint. I used some mica powder. I used some resin dyes. I was just playing around with this stuff. Thanks, Arlene. Yeah, they're fun. They're a lot of fun, but like I said, you need space for resin, and I'm nervous about the fumes. You know, even though they're there's no fumes in it, I'm nervous about it. It apparently is still dangerous when you're working with resin, so I'm like, I don't want to use it in the house with my kids. My husband's like, just use it. Just do it. But I have a whole gallon of resin. And I mean, resin is not cheap. I got A and C are sold, and all I have left is B, which is like pinkish, purplish, pinkish. Feather. The feather, this is actually the very first resin mold I bought, was this feather. Now I have other resin things too, so calm your britches. Okay. All right, so I still have B. The next thing I have, let's see what I've got. Now they're very lightweight. Remember that. Okay, they are very lightweight. So these look large, but they are very light. So this here has a sun that I used another mold to make this purple glitter sun. And then I put it in that mold. Okay. So this is A, B, and C. They have a hole in them. They can be used for anything, to dangle. And like I said, they're very light. This one I put a little feather and a little heart in. So that one I did put stuff in. And this one I just put star glitter in. These are resin thingies. $1 each for these. The resin outage, yeah. Now, as far as I know, I have not tried it, but you can paint resin from what I understand. So remember that too. If you want to paint something on there, as far as I know, from what I have researched, you can paint resin. I got Arlene for B. I didn't really sort through these, so I'm just, there's a few I want to show you because they're pretty, I think they go well with a lot of the things that people are doing right now. Going through these makes me want to take my resin stuff out and say, screw the poisoning. We're all going to be poisoned someday anyway, right? All right, let's go ahead, and Arlene wants B. The rest of my stickies, did I lose them already? I got blue. One of the things that's been going around a lot is people making the dolls. Okay, so you might want to change the resolution on your camera because they might be a little hard to see, but I have heads, I have faces. Okay, So like for instance, I've got a large and a small one in this, and a large one and a small one in purple, and a large one and a small one in white and gold. Okay, so we'll do the large ones first. And this is white, and I brushed gold mica powder, so the gold is really just in the features. All right, it's not throughout the whole thing. It's just in the features. And they're small. You know, they're not, they are, these large ones are about 1.5 inches tall, 1.5 inches high. I got Arlene for C. I guess the good thing about resin, though, if you are using it, is that you can do a little bit and then put it away, or do a little bit and let it cure, you know, for whatever amount of time it takes. Sometimes it takes a couple days. Or, you know, you could do a whole bunch of stuff, let it cure, and then do a whole bunch more stuff. Like I take, you know, I do a whole bunch of small things, and then I let it sit, and then I use it in other things. Resin small faces, A, B, and C, $1 each. So the small ones are about 1 inch, 1.25 inches maybe. So it's not much different from the larger ones. But like I said, I know a lot of people are making soul dolls lately. I know that's kind of been a thing. And this would be perfect. You glue this face onto something that you're making the head out of. Arlene knows what that's all about because she does stuff like this. But I would like to do something, you know, similar. I would like to make some kind of a soul doll. And like I said, I'm pretty sure you can paint on these, so you can paint the eyes in. I can't do that, so don't ask me to do it. It would look like a zombie or something. He would be like monster resin person. So I still got the small ones. So if anybody wants the small ones, you just get at me. And then I have these resin faces, which are like, you know. Yeah, Arlene, and what I like is how lightweight they are. They are so lightweight. Like I said, they're not perfect. Like this guy's got a little tiny bubble on the side, which wouldn't be noticeable on when you know, tuck his face into something. But these are the moon. These are moon faces. Okay, so A, B, and C. A is just purple glitter. Okay, there's nothing else he's see-through besides the purple glitter. Nope. Let me refresh and see what I've got here. Diana, do you want B? It's similar to C, just darker. Darker color than C. I have Sarah. I'm going to put these in a baggie. Well, I got another one coming up you might like. I have this one. This is like a big moon face. Oh. So his face is $2 because he's got such a big, ugly face. But his eyes, you could easily paint his eyes because the shape, everything is there. So like even I could paint. I could do his eyes right there. But it's also the gold powder with the white poured over it. So it has the accents on his features like such, which I really like. I'm definitely going to do that again. I might just get my resin out and play with it. All right, Arlene. I'm going to take all the little Arlene things and put them in a bag. And these ones are a lot of fun too. Now again, they are not perfect by any means, but I have these two suns, and these two suns are exactly the same. Okay, the only difference is that the little excess hasn't been cut off of this one, and this one it has been. So I've got purple and gold. I bought some faces. I got the gold with the purple, and I got the gold with the white. So that's A and B. And they are $1 each. This has the gold on the face, and there's gold glitter in the purple color. And it's colored, these I think are colored with acrylic paint or mica, one of the two. Let me refresh. I'm so glad that people like these. Like, I'm just so glad. All right, I got Arlene for A. And I got Sarah. Oh, for B. I have a couple more suns. These ones are just a different face, which is why I didn't put them with the other ones. But again, they're not perfect. But I got bubbles in the eyes, and it made it actually look like eyes. They're like real little. So A is a brown, B is a red, and C is a white. Again, a white with the gold. So those are $1 each. All right, so I have Sarah and Arlene. I got Sarah for C and Arlene for A. And Cheryl for B. Yeah, the red ones are pretty too. You are very welcome, Sarah. I have one more sun. He is a sun and moon combo. And he's a little bit larger than the other ones that I just showed you. So that's his face. So he's $2. Give you a better look at his face here. You want the sun moon, Cheryl? And you can drill through these too. So if you drill, if you wanted to turn any of them into a charm, I do know that you can drill a hole in them. It's not, you know. All right, so that one goes to Cheryl. So that's it for the faces. I think I have some. Oh, I do. Again, I never claimed to be some kind of amazing resin artist, okay? But like these little boxes, I have a handful of I have a couple of large and a couple of small and a moon left for faces. 2 purples, 2 reds, a small white face, and the moon face. Valerie, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Let me just write this down. And let me grab a bag, a bigger bag, which I had one right here at some point in my life. All of our little goodies together. Two boxes, again, they are not perfect. Like this one here is missing, you know, I had a bubble, couple of bubbles in the lid. That one's the most noticeable. They still, you know, they work for what they work for. The lid on this one, it's got some a few little bubbles in the corners. The lid on this one, no, they fit. It fits. They fit good. The lids are fine. So these are $2 each. And they're just little trinket boxes that I did in a green glitter. What I really want to get into are those resin light switch and plug molds. I've had my eye on those, thinking about it. Because I could do my whole studio with super cool resin, you know, outlets. The heart one for Stephanie. All right, so A is still available. And the last couple of resiny things. Oh no, I got a few more things. I've got leaves. Like these are fun. They're just leaves. They're just big leaves. I can do that, Sarah. I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will make, I'm sure I'll do purple because I always do purple. So these are just leaves to be done with whatever. $1 each. I use whatever. I like mica powders like these I did with mica. And I like to use acrylic paint if I'm looking for a dull, you know, not a very shiny color, if I'm looking for something kind of muted. But most of this is done with mica. Arlene wants B. And Janet wants A. But I mean, I have a lot of stuff. We can, you know, I can do a lot of fun stuff with resin. So, you know, if we, if there's things that, if you are interested in this kind of stuff, you know, I can definitely make all different kinds of things. So, this is the last thing I have, I guess, for now. This is a box. There's like, you know, it bubbled on the mold. When you do some of these bigger molds, there's no way to access the inside because the mold covers the whole thing, including this part. So the bubbles, like you kind of, I haven't figured out how to get rid of them yet because they all come to the surface slowly, you know. So this one has bubbles and there's bubbles in the underside of the lid, but you don't really see that when you have the lid on and you have the box like this. Okay, so this is A, and then B is this tray that I played with black, and I played with gold metallic acrylic paint with this one. So it ended up gold on the bottom with some bubbles and some gold spots and streaking with, you know, on the inside. So this is resin black stuff, I guess. Black thingies. So these are $2 each for this little box and the little tray. All right, let's refresh what I have. All right, so I have Arlene. Oh, I can put all of Arlene's little pieces in. Well, y'all have been so awesome with the resin stuff. I really didn't know how. I really didn't know if it was going to sell. I really didn't know what it was going to amount to. Because, like I said, I've just been playing around with it, you know. So, thank you. Thank you all very much. And since there's some new people in here, I thought I would show again my super awesome invoice pads that are $1.50 a piece. They are, you have the black sheet to do carbon copy with, but you don't have to. And you have a black copy and a red copy, okay, on this nice antique-y looking paper. And so technically it's 100 sheets. It's 50 invoices in black and red, so it is 100 sheets. So if you are interested in an invoice pad, they are $1, not 150, $1.50 each, if you would like one. And I have Cheryl for 2. And I have Diana for 1, Stephanie for 1, and Janet for 1. Show them again. They are from a local clothing store. Local to me, like local for me is like 45 minutes away. And they, it has a black copy and it has a red copy because you can, you know, it has the paper in the front to do the carbon copies with, right? But you don't have to. And there is no difference in quality between the 2 sheets. Whereas the newer stuff, there's a difference in quality with the different color sheets. The under sheets are usually thinner, but these ones aren't. They're the same. So you essentially get 100 pages. They all have these on the outsides. I just want to let everybody know, if you get a pad and it's kind of discolored looking, it's just from being stored in a box in a warehouse, because that's where they were when I had gotten them. The gentleman told me that they were in the back of a warehouse someplace that he, you know, essentially got out. So I got you for 1, Sarah. So yeah, don't mind if the outside looks bad because the inside is just fine. Since we have some new people, I will show you my tags, tickets, and cards pack. Which comes with one of those. But hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. So my tags, tickets, and cards pack is, I got a bunch of them, I don't know, 16 of them or 15 or 16 of them, I think. And I will show you what is in them. Come on. So you get one of those pads, okay? There's no A, B, and C on this. You get these are Rolodex pages. You get a bunch of those. You get tickets. I've got tickets in all different colors, pinks and greens and whites and reds and yellers and greens and blues and more blue. Okay. You get, these are card catalog cards You get some that are filled out, and you get some that are blank, and they're slightly different color too. So I put guest checks in it. So you get some guest checks. You have alteration and repair and layaway tags in here. Okay. So you get that. These are something I just got. They're, oh, come on. I put them in this little envelope because they have needles on them, because they're clothing tags. So, you know, it folds over, that goes through the clothes. And this is for, they're all for a size 4. What I'd give to be a size 4, right? What I would give to be a size 4. So I put 10 of those in there. My little tickets. Claim checks, you get a few of those. I have some more Rolodex cards in here. So more Rolodex cards. Library cards. The blue ones are old. So they're very thick, the blue ones. So you get a bunch of those. And you get a bunch of the white ones, which are also thick, but the blue ones are thicker. These pages came from, you know, like a planner book with just lines on them. These are local invoices from a food mart that went out of business. Another ticket, claim ticket. These came from out of a game, and these are little papers that I had out of that little printer paper box that we all thought was so cute. So I have these available, my tags, tickets, and cards. And you get a pad of the invoices. So that, I have that. I have these here, which are 12. I'm calling them blank forms, and you'll see why. It comes in this cool envelope, this interdepartment delivery envelope. So all of this, I call it blank forms because all of it is like paper you can write on, except for these 2 pieces of deli sheet. Okay, these are 10 by 10. So I have a bunch of different like ledger style papers. I also have, these are circle labels. They're like 2.5 inches, and there's 9 on a sheet. I try to include folios as much as I can. So this is just a different style notebook folio. I have some of my dyed music paper in here. This is nice quality paper. This is linen resume paper. So I have a few sheets of that in here. These are called personnel forms. They're like really thick, like really nice, thick card paper. This is stationery. I know that there is a name for it. I don't remember the name, but this is a stationery paper. These are postcards, blank postcards. There's 4 of them there. I have grid paper, and I have engineering grid paper. This is ledger paper in a style that's different than what we usually use. You'll get a few different stationery papers. There's this ocean one. You might see Christmas. You might see I have another ocean one, or I have one with roses on it. This is award paper. It's actually really nice quality. This came out of a teacher's tax book. This is a celery, they call it celery resume paper. Another one of the stationery paper, but it's, you know, a scroll. They all have the scroll one. Some of these tab papers for a file folder. This is invoices from a company that closed down a long time ago. And I have a visitor register folio with an accountant form paper. So these are $12 each if you are interested. And I have a bunch of them available. So I've got plenty. I have got plenty. And I do have work basket magazines if anybody wants some work basket magazines. Oh, come on now. Let's go in there nicely. And a work basket magazine is just this right here. I have them from the 70s and from the 80s. If there's something specific you're looking for, just let me know. It has a section for crocheting, knitting, tatting. It has a miscellaneous section that has whatever, you know, it could be paper crafts. Here is a yarn craft, an owl, and an eyeglass craft. It's got ribbon and straw flower panels. There's cooking section, a gardening section. So there's a lot of stuff. So they're $2 each for the work basket. If you're looking for a certain year or if a certain decade, I've got 60s and 70s on the work baskets. Okay. So you can just let me know. And the only other thing I want to show again for right now is this book. Because it's so cool and I just cannot believe that it hasn't been bought. It is called They Had Faces Then. So all it is it's a book of old Hollywood royalty in films, their portraits, in advertisement portraits, like, you know, just all kinds of stuff about actors. You want that one magazine? This one work basket, are we? Oh, come on. This one here? I mean, I guess I could show them all. I could do a video. I could do a video of them if somebody's interested in that. I just have a lot. So it would be a lot to show all of them in a live stream. You know, in the live sale, it would get boring because I've got a lot. But I mean, I could go through them and tell you, you know, the list of what's on it, if anybody's interested in that. I got you for this one, Arlene. So this book here about the faces. This one is $4 for They Had Faces. And the book itself is from the 70s, but all the actresses are. Yes, I do. I can show those ones again too. I just didn't want to bore people with showing the same thing, but I will absolutely grab those out in the inter-office envelopes. So yeah, They Had Faces. $4. This is a big old book of Hollywood stuff. Yep, let me rearrange my stuff so I can grab another. So these are book pages. Now, I'm calling it book page soup. And I will do these for $12 too. Okay, book page soup. In it, I'll grab it. Let me grab a different envelope because I showed this one earlier and I kind of want to give people a taste. It's really a big hodgepodge of paper. So what I did was In my Etsy store, I sell foreign text packs, I sell dictionary pages, I sell encyclopedia pages, I sell a whole bunch of stuff, cookbook stuff, whatever. So I thought I would take a whole bunch of that and make them into big packs of all kinds of stuff. So like this one here, you get the Westinghouse Electric Range cookbook, okay? Now some of this stuff is a little musty because I think it's because of the type of paper that it is. So I'm sorry in advance. It's going to be musty. Put it in a container with some baking soda for a few days and it should clear right out. Oh, you want one of these, Valerie? Okay, I will put you down for these. This is like some kind of, I don't know if it's actual what they consider onion skin paper, but it is very thin, crispy paper. Okay, so I included a bunch of those. The cookbook. I included pages from my botanical page packs, which is birds, plants, more plants, and more plants. So you get stuff from 3 to 4 different botanical books. Okay. Foreign text. This one has French, Korean. Nope, I'm sorry. Chinese, German. So you get 3 or 4 different languages. Oh, there are hymnal pages. Okay. You get hymnal pages from like 2 to 3 different books. And then you got dictionary pages, encyclopedia pages from a few different encyclopedias. It has pictures and it has cool things in it. And most of them are folios, so you can use them for, you know, in journals in the right orientation. This is another dictionary page. There are maps, National Geographic maps, in all of them. And then I have papers from the flow books that I make. I wanted to try and clear out some paper from my flow book papers. So this one, for instance, has these house plans. I put 2 maps in this, but this one, just because this Nile map, Egypt's Nile Valley, is very small. So I put another one in there. There is clip art images in it. There are vintage National Geographic pages in here. There are nature book pages in here. Okay. And there are magazine pages from a Victoria magazine. Okay. So that's that. So that is my book page soup pack that I have. That's really just a whole bunch of different papers, and it's a lot. I mean, that's a big chunk of paper. So you get quite a bit in there, and it'll be 12. And I will put Valerie down for 1. Alrighty. So if anybody wants those, I have those. I have a few more things in that big green bag that I forgot about. So it's just like little things here. So let's see what I've got. That was from Happy Mail, so that does not go in there. These are little tags. These are stickers. That's wedding, dad stickers, taxi. So this is 16 circle tags. You want book pages too, Stephanie? Book page pack? Book page soup. I don't have any of just the envelopes. I have a whole bunch of these packs made up. I could probably just take some of them apart and put them in, you know, a regular bag if you're interested in just the envelopes. I'll talk to you about it in an email. I'll see what we can work out. So this is going to be A, B, C, D, and then we're going to pretend that these numbers have an E. Okay. Random paper goodies, A, B, C, D, E. And these are going to be 50 cents each, whichever A, B, C, D, E. Pick one. You know, Dad, this is all Taxi's wedding with love to the happy couple on your special day. Amore, true love, bride and groom. And then these are just tags. They're just gift tags. I don't know if they're all there. Ooh, there's a couple different sizes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Nope, this is missing a few. 13 out of the 16 tags. And then these are just numbers, just number ovals, I guess. Yep, that's all they are, just numbers. What a weird looking 3. Let's see, 1, 1, 2, 2. Yeah, just to 10. Let me refresh and get these stupid things back in there. All right, so I have Jennifer for E. And I have Sarah for A. And all right, so a long time ago, I got this kit that had these papers in it. And I didn't use the papers. Oh, well, first let's just do this. This is a bridal shower banner kit, but I was going to use it for just the flowers at the bottom and put something here. And then this is a first aid book from 1953. So this is A and B. Okay. Random A and B. And so these are $1 each. A and B. Bye, Sarah. Thank you so much for coming by and buying all my stuff. Ooh. I also have a C. So it's A, B, C. I got Jennifer for B. This is Junior Girls Auxiliary Manual from the Women's Missionary Union for C. A, this is a banner. It's supposed to be a bridal shower photo banner. So each one is 5.5 by 7.5 inches, and there's 10 strung together. But I was going to put other pictures on here, not bridal crap, because I liked the flowers at the bottom. But I just didn't do it. So, apparently it is 6 feet. It is 6 feet long. All right, you want this, Shauna? Thank you, because I've had this for a long time. I'm sick of looking at it, and I just know I'm not going to do what I wanted to do with it, so. All right. So I have the junior girls auxiliary left. All right, so let me show you those papers that I have that are just weird. I put them together in kits. So there's a bunch of stuff that came out of that. That came out of the pack that I bought. All right, so I wrote down what each of these have. What each of these had in them, I guess. Except this one lost. Some of the stuff fell out. I remember now. Yeah, you could do whatever. It would be great for that. So this has some cardstock pieces, and everything is double-sided, okay? So this is, you know, it looks like this. It's got the picture on the front, and then when you cut it out, it's backed. This is a pretty, you know, oh darling, let's be adventurers. This has some pretty flowers with nice dots on the back. Pretty design with marbling. Floral with marbling. And this design with dots. Okay. Then you have these greeting cards, okay, that you fold, and inside there's a little note section to put a note. So these are 2 horse ones. And these are little like cards. Just breathe. Hello, beautiful. You've got this. You did it. Oh, happy day. And then there's tickets that you cut out that are backed. Okay. So everything is a front and a back. These have a front and a back. All of it's got a front and a back. So I got this one. And then I'll just show you real quick. I'll just go real quick through the other 2 that I have. Except no, I won't, because one of them I can't. I got to find the other pieces that fell out when I was packaging. So these are the large sheets for this one. Let love in. Those flowers. I really like the marbling. I like this page. I like that mandala. Flowers with rainbow back. Flowers with that. Okay, so there's that. This one has 2 greeting cards also with the compass on them that you fold in half, and then they make little cards. This has like the same kind of words, one of a kind. Let's do this. You know, butterflies and flowers. Be brave. Mandalas. I'm sorry. Pretty picture. Stay positive. So there's that. And again, tickets. Okay. Tickets. Double-sided. Design, colored. It looks like it was colored, like with a colored pencil, and I just really like it. Looks like it's either watercolor or pencil color. So there's B and C. What else? What are the rest of that one? Here it is. All right, C. They're not stickers. They're cards. Like they're a card stock. So any of this stuff would have to be cut. So this one has the alphabet and like that on the back. Follow your bliss with green marbling. These are pretty flowers with pretty flowers on the back. Mandalas. More mandalas. I would just like get the inspiration of these for the mandalas. That's really cool. And then this has the greeting cards that are the hedgehog. So they fold this way. And the tickets, the little card pieces. Proud of you, be brave, you are my sunshine, and the little ticket packs. So this is all a cardstock, you know, a nice cardstock. It can be used in art journaling or for inspiration. I bought it for the inspiration factor, but I do not, I don't have a place. I don't have a place for all of this stuff. So this is A, B, and C. Sorry, it took forever to kind of go through that stuff. A, B, C. I'm just going to call them card packs because it's like a card stock. And they're $3 each. And I need my chapstick. And I got Diana for B and Jennifer for A. So I still have C available. And the same pack, okay, in the same like theme. There were a ton of note cards. Okay. So there's 7 note cards in a pack. Each one has different cards, but I'll just like whip you through 1 or 2 of them if you want a pack of note cards. So they're lined. And a lot of them are the larger ones made smaller and into note cards. Okay. So these are just note cards. I'll just show you another pack because unless you want to see them all, I can show all of them. But you kind of get the idea. Excuse me, you get the idea of the theme of the paper. Okay. So, you know, there's writing space on the back of them, journaling cards, however you want to look at it. But this way, if you order the other packs, you know, these are options to get a little bit of all of the packs. So 7, there's 7 in each. I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Is that it? I have 9. I have 9 of those, and then I have coloring cards too, which are like the same thing, but they have pictures to color. So, you know, the floral mandalas, and they've got the notes on the back. So these are like some of the pictures, the same kind of theme, but you do your own, you know, you make your own coloring theme for them. So yeah, they're all like this. Some of them got little words. Most of them have these mandala flowery thingies. So I have 3 of these. Okay, so this is A and B. And they're $1 a pack. I have Diana for 1 of each. I have A's for Janet and Jennifer. I mean, these are really nice. Like, it's a really nice quality paper, you know. You want the rest of these, Jennifer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're fun. They'll be fun for you know, to send note cards like in Happy Mail or whatever. All right. And I have oh, the weirdest thing of the day that I forgot about. This thing is framed, and I don't know why. Okay. But I do know that having it framed cost a minimum of $75. All right. This was framed at Hobby Lobby. There's some scuffs a little bit, like the corner there. And I think it's because this was donated, and I'm sure it was in a box of crap. Okay. I don't know what these pieces of linen are, but they were significant to somebody to have them mounted and framed. Okay. And this thing is heavy. It is a big deal. It was definitely professionally framed, especially since it says custom framed from Hobby Lobby. So a custom frame from Hobby Lobby usually starts about $75. But I'll let this go for 10, just because I don't have a use for this. And the frame is gorgeous. I mean, you could do so much just with the frame. You know, back it with something else that's not paper, back it with something harder, and turn it into a shadow art box. I'm really big into the shadow boxes. I don't know why. But yeah, this was definitely significant to someone. This lace was definitely, you know, meaningful to a person. Somewheres down the road. Somewhere. And if you don't want it, then I'll just have to turn it into some kind of a shadow box thingy. Because it's just what I'm going to have to. Ooh, you would like this one, Phyllis? Oh, so nice, so nice. I'm so glad that it'll go to it at home. Because I don't want to have to dismantle it. If somebody else wants to dismantle it, that's fine. But I was just getting nervous about having to dismantle it. I'll put this on the back so it'll stick better to paper than it will to glass. So I have more boxes. Is anybody interested in going through more boxes, or do people want to call it a night? Because I have like 3 more big boxes that just of stuff that I've gone through recently. It is very pretty. It is. I wish I knew the story behind it. I wish I knew. I wish I, you know, why that's mounted and framed like that. I am going to roll through the punches. I'm going to roll through the punches instead of with the punches. And we're going to lower the price on some of them. Okay? Because I don't want them in my stuff. Okay? So I've got these borders. 1, 2. There's A. There's B. Musical. C. And D is this thingy. There might be, I don't want to take it apart, but there might be. Somebody might have put something inside. This is musical notes. The glare is kind of weird on that one. But I'm going to drop the prices on these. Like, what if the inside, what if there's like money in there? What if somebody put like $100 bills in there? You know? Oh, sorry. A, B, C, and D. $5 each. These are Martha. These are Martha punches. Martha is one of my favorite punchers. I love the Martha punches.
Let's put something on to watch this.
All right, so I have Phyllis on D. Yeah, the doily punch is nice. I just didn't, I wish I had used it more. I just didn't, you know. So nobody else on the ABC. I might have to keep the music going, I ain't gonna lie. If nothing more than just to have just to get punch outs of music notes, because that's cool. Music notes. All right. I just have a few more punches to look at. These two border punches are from Fiskars. One of them has this heart like this. This reminds me of borders, like wallpaper borders that people used to do. That's what those hearts, like the country style. So this is A and B. Fiskars borders. $3 each, okay, for the Fiskars borders. And they have all been tested. They have all been wax papered, and they have all been tin foiled. If you have any issues, it would just be because of lack of use, and you could just run it through some tin foil or some wax paper, and it will definitely smarten back up. But I do not have any junk punches for sale. No junk. They are all good punches that have been tested and tuned and tried, and everything is gone swimmingly. So those are the two borders. And then I just have two corners, if anybody is interested in corners. So this is A and B. I will show you the little design here for A and for B. If you can see that. I'm just waiting for my lag, so I'm sorry. Corners, A and B. $2 each. I've got Phyllis for B. I just have A left. A. You want me to punch it out? I'll punch it. I got stuff. Let's do a punchy. These ones, these corner ones too, they have guides on them that are removable. So yeah, fancy, fancy. Like this. Let me see. I've only you know, I haven't played with these ones with the guides too much. So let's see if I can get it to work out. You know how they are with the thin paper. This one's gonna make a liar out of me now, right? if you girls go take a shower and get it done, you can have your tablets. All right, I'm not going to sell this one because it's not living up to its word. I'm very sorry. I promise they have all been tested. I cannot believe this one's doing this to me. But if anybody wants to see the other ones in action, I will absolutely grab them and show you. But that one is just being hateful. Oh, that, like, you know, I'll show you this one because now I'm just mad. Now I am just mad. It makes the pretty design in the corner like such. This one hates me. That time, it punched the pretty design in the corner like such. But I don't feel comfortable selling something if it's not going to if it's going to be garbage. So, all right, so this one's null and void. And if anybody is interested in my walnut ink, it is walnut stain. I cannot call it ink because it won't work well with a pen because it has not been thickened. It is very dark in color. I made it from the walnuts in my yard. I usually water it down and I turn it into a spray. I just threw my spray in this box for some reason. So yeah, this is the spray that I made into it. These ones, the reasons why these ones can't be used as ink is because I put rubbing alcohol in them just a little bit to, you know, deter mold from growing. And so if you do that, you cannot, you too, Arlene, thank you so much. If you put alcohol in it, you cannot put anything in it to thicken it, which I didn't know until after the fact. So this is a stain. It works perfectly as such. It's 5 fluid ounces and it can go a long way. And it is $17. Hey, Lil, can you bring me in my nail file?
Still in. Put the book down. Your mother's nail file.
Yeah. I bent one of my nails back earlier and now it's wanting to break off on me. Like too low. Valerie would like to try a walnut stain. It works, it does work very nice for dyeing anything. I just know that if you're one of those people who does pens, you know, uses the fancy pens, it won't work for that because of the alcohol, which I found out after I had already done it. Because you know, people tend to run when you say, oh, this is my moldy stain. You know. But if there was to be mold, whether it's now or in the future, just so you all know, because of what it is, the mold just forms on the top and you just scoop it out. But you won't see that on this because it's because it has the alcohol in it. So Phyllis, I will grab you a jar and I will put new lids on them so that the lids fit proper. And usually it's like 2 ounces for $10. So 5 ounces for $17 is a real steal. It is a steal. So do you people want to see more stuff? Oh yeah, yeah. I put it in a Ziploc, and then this is how I package it. I put it in a Ziploc, then I wrap it in bubble wrap. Then I wrap it in a paper. Then I put cardboard around it. And then I put it in whatever I'm sending it in. So, yeah. I tend to do that too, just because it's glass. I can't find anything plastic that I think I would really trust it in. I mean, unless I recycled like a peanut butter canister or something, but then it's plastic, it can crush, you know. When I use it, the dilution rate of when I use it, is that what you're talking about? Because I just go until I just take a little bit and I add a little bit of water to it and just get it until I get it to a color that I like. I don't really have a set rate of what I do. Like this here is about 1/4 water to 3/4 ink is about what I did for this. Janet, it really doesn't matter to me if there's more things that you want to see. I have 3 more boxes of big boxes of crap to go through. Or I can do another pop-up sale or something next week too. You know, because I did go through a lot of stuff, and I don't want to have to repeat a whole bunch of stuff, you know. But I can go grab more boxes. And again, if anybody wants napkins, $4 a bag for 20. There's a whole bunch of napkins in there. Different themes and different holidays and all the different stuff. I will go grab some more stuff. And we'll go a little while longer. I'm just cleaning out a box to put stuff in. All right, so I will be right back. All right, I got books. I got books and books and books and books and books. A. B. All right, A and B. This is a book from, obviously, from 1953. It is, it's actually 1954, but it's about 1953. It is a form of an encyclopedia, the Unicorn Book of 1953. And it has pretty much everything, I think, that went on that year, including some pretty cool black and white images. And some very nice thick paper, okay? And then B, I just like this because of the marble cover. It has a map inside. This book is from 1923. And the paper in this one also is very nice. Plan, it's a map of the voyage. I don't know, something to do with something. It has maps and illustrations and stuff, maybe on a few pages it's got some different things. So these are $1 each. $1 each. All right. This cute little book. This cute little book. And this cute little book. The Almanac of 1927. It has maps and it has all kinds of things. The Almanac. The Bulletin Yearbook and Almanac. I'm sorry. So this one here is, I can't read that. Leaves from a Japanese Calendar. So this has photos from Japan and Japanese culture. The spine is missing. Okay, it is still bound, but not by much. The covers are thin, not thin, but a soft cover. And this one here is just a pretty book. I'm sorry, y'all. That's for the last ones. Let me just delete that so it's not confusing. I'm going to put these ones in. These ones are 3 each. A, B, and C. This one's, the pages are very thick. See? And these little people are just adorable. Adorable, 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 adorable. All right. I'm going to do Valerie for B. Let me just refresh and make sure I'm getting everything. Of course, I just I just closed out of all of my stuff, of coursingly. All right, live chat. Let's see. Okay. I have Valerie for B. I have Janet for A. And I have Phyllis for C. Okay. there's those three. Next, I've got two other little books. So this is A and B. This one here is in German. Okay, so that is a German book. And then this is a textbook for spelling. And, you know, the roots of words and all that fun stuff. So this is A and B. So small books, A and B. And these are $3 each. And like I said, this book here is English and there is German text in this fancy scripty writing. All right, let me refresh here. All right. To do this fair and to make sure everybody gets one, I will do A for Valerie. And B for Phyllis. This spelling book is from 1903, by the way, and this German one's from 1910. So they are not new by any means. Okay. This is a big book, a big, ugly book. 1931. Okay. It has maps in it. Let's see. Let's pull up the maps. It's some kind of a history or literature or whatever, literary something, but it has maps. German Empire. This here is Asia. So this is a big, you know, it's definitely a textbook. It's been written in the, you know, the text pages have been written in. So I can see what I can write here. Big textbook with maps. This is $2 for this big book. It is called Modern and Contemporary European History. Ooh, look at that. What Germany pays. That's a thing. Another map. Europe in 1815. Central Europe. Look at that. That's cool. That is cool, cool, cool. All right. I will put this one aside. This one's been kicking around for a while. So I'm going to have to make a decision on it, I guess. Okay. Put this one aside. Looking and seeing what else is in this fun box. Okay. I have these books. They are like this here is Life World Library. So we have Germany, Scandinavia. Let's look. Let's look at publish. Let's look at copyright years. 68. This one, These books still kind of smell good. This one is 63. Germany, Scandinavia, and Britain. Let's look at some pictures too. Excuse me. This one is 67. And it just has, oh, that's some paintings. And more paintings and racing. That's cool. So it is pretty much about life in Britain, and this one is about Scandinavia. And Germany. Now I have other countries too, but I only have so much space on my camera. So we're going to start with these three. Okay. Pretty pictures. These are nice. So A, B, C, World Library. $2 each. A ton. No, I probably. That's mine. Your dad owed it to me for the toolbox. All right, so what if we go Life, World, ooh, Library, $1 each, ABC. I will show the next few that I have in case it is a country that interests people. Because I have a few more. Ireland. The desert. So this, oh, look at those pictures. Wow. Beautiful, 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 beautiful pictures. So this is the nature library one. And this is the science library. I must have sold the other countries. So this one is science. Pretty pictures. Very nice, very nice, very nice. So that one is science. You just saw the desert, and this one is Ireland, which has historical and cultural Irish information. So these ones I'm just gonna life miscellaneous books, $1 each. ABC. Can't figure out which way to go. ABC. All right, I have two child craft books from, I don't know when. Obviously, that one is from 1977. It is the 1977 annual book. Oh, let's go. So this is the 1977 annual book, and it is about dogs. It has got everything. It has got information on all of the breeds. I don't know if it's just certified breeds, but it has a lot of breeds, and it tells you all of the cultural and historical significance of dogs throughout the ages. And then it has these sketches of all the different breeds of dogs. And this is number 9, the How and Why Library. This is from 1973. So these books are really interesting. They were really onto something with these books, I'll tell you, because it's just amazing, some of the stuff in there. Even as an adult, some of the stuff I love to learn. So this is A and B. And these are $4 each. So this is B and this is A. Alrighty. A couple more things and then we will call it a night, because I got a big mess to clean up now. New Physical Geography. When I say new, I mean 1926. This has, you know, photos of different parts of our planet. And I think, let me check. I think there are maps. Yeah, there's some, I think they're scattered. There's some pencil markings in here, and it is old. This says, Miss Ward will be buried today. Fletcher High School student. Passed away on Friday. That's rough. 16-year-old. That's too bad. So yeah, there are maps, and there is perfect. There is some amazing ephemera fodder in here. So this is a, come on, geography book. And I'll do this one for $4. The cover is great. The spine is fun. And the contents are fun too. Even if it was written in a little bit. Well, y'all don't want it. I'm keeping that one. That one's going to go in my stash. That one's going in my stash. The last thing I have, which I bought, I didn't know what they were. I still don't. I am assuming there are two things. First of all, these are dies. So this one is Holly with Berries. Let me see if you can see that picture. wait for the lag. Let's see. Yeah, you can kind of see it. So that one's Holly with berries. Phrase, kisses, and lips. That's got XO with the kisses. A cute little snail. And it's actually called Snail. This is Butterfly, just a little butterfly. These are, in case you didn't know, these are Sizzix dies for their original little die cutting machine that they started with. Engagement ring with box. More lips. This is just called lips with X's and O's on it. Butterfly number 3. This is called Gecko. He's pretty cool. Jingle Bells. Fireworks. Love, which is the word love together, like, you know, all bunched together. And this one is Love Ya. This one is Love Ya. So these are the dies. And then I do not know what these are, but they are brass. Be Mine. This is X's and O's. Is this an embossing folder? Is this what they used to emboss with? It must be, because look at, yeah, this is an embossing folder. So these are embossing folders. This says SWAC. These are lamps. Those are cool lamps. Tea Time. A Cancer ribbon. A Present. And Sun Kissed. So all of these dies are A, and all of these super fancy embossing folders are B. Sizzix goodies, A and B, $5 each. That is so cool that these are embossing folders. See, I didn't open them. I just knew when I saw them, I said, oh, I don't know what the hell those are, because I didn't think of embossing folders. But now that I see it, it's very foldery. That is like some kind of quality, I'll tell you. All right, y'all. I am going to call it a night. If you saw my floor and all my space over here, you'd be like, ooh, yeah, maybe it's time you do some cleaning, because it is a nightmare. I would like to thank you all for coming, and I would like to thank you all for your support and your continued support and your friendship and your inspiration and your encouragement. You are all, I consider all of you to be friends of mine. I consider a lot of you to be like family. And I am really grateful for everybody. And I'm really grateful for all of you diehards who stayed here for the full 7 hours, 6 hours, 6.5 hours. So thank you. I will be invoicing over the weekend. At the very latest, you will see it on Monday. But I will be having another sale. It might be a pop-up. I will notify. I will post it if I do, because I still have more stuff to get rid of. So it might be this weekend. It might be one night next week. But definitely going to sell some more crap. And to anybody who's watching the replay, I'm going to post a video of all the things that did not sell so that I have it all in one place. Thank you very much, and I will see you all soon. Ta-ta for now.